Let's go. Come on now. And what? Interest. And what? Interest. And what? Interest. The scenario is okay. Sounds good. Good morning. Good morning. Maddie, good morning. Amy, good morning. Sark, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Hebrew, good morning. Jim, good morning. Ernie, good morning. Yeah. Jack, good morning. Tim, good morning. Dex, good morning. Robert, good morning. She's love the list except for Lucy. Well, I mean, look at that beautiful bounce though, right? Initial dip and then it's been slowly curling like the last 20 minutes now. So it's done well. Lucy has that tendency to do well, and then when the market opens, not do so well. So for now, it looks good. JP, good morning. Salah, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Nancy, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning. Fede, good morning. Enoch, good morning. Barak, good morning. Little Wolf, good morning. Sial, good morning. Ibrahim, good morning. Mario, good morning. Jacob, good morning. Brandon, good morning. Frankie, Ayo, good morning. Yusuf, good morning. Salat, I think I said that already. Good morning. Zitro, good morning. Vena, good morning. Hatch, Cindy, good morning. Drac, good morning. Good morning, Sam. Ahmad, good morning. Amini, good morning. Good morning, Hitesh. Good morning, Alec. Green Stock, good morning. Michael, good morning. Sandra, good morning, Sandra. Yang, good morning. Okay, I think I got everybody. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Good morning. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. Not really surprised with this one dipping. A lot of people take profits as usual, at $10, right? So really not a surprise, but XPON has been really good this morning. So that is amazing. Amazing. We kind of talked about this one a week ago, right? Around the $3-4 area, and now it just touched. It wasn't meant to be a swing play, right? But I think some people held this one, and obviously it's doubled, so that's nice. That is nice. That is nice. You made 70%. Good job. Well done. Please behave. Good morning. Seba, good morning. Austin, good morning. Connie, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's been a fairly good morning already, right? Between all the names we have up, BTCT obviously with Bitcoin going up, it's clearly not dead yet. There seems to be a lot of resistance though. This was the same issue we had last week. This 170, 180 area. So hopefully it can break out at some point. We shall see. SDOT has been good. Rob mentioned this one last night. It's been good, right? Market opened this morning. It gave some really nice opportunities. Pump, dip, pump, dip, pump, dip, pump, dip, just continuously for the, So this was really, really good. Good looking chart. And then obviously XPON had news this morning. If you missed the news, congratulations. I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, no, they had news this morning. It popped initially on the alert and then came back down, and then boom skis, right? Boom skis. So clearly this one's been I would say that this is the best one for now. Even though we're dipping a little bit, this has been the best stock in the last, hour or two. So really good price action. People are taking profits, obviously. Really good level to take profits around $10. Psychological block, right? Floyd, good morning. Yeah, Olux was another one. I'm surprised I didn't pull that up. That was another good one from early this morning. Rob posted that last night as well. I'll take a look later. Yeah, LGHL just because they popped up on the scanner. Alan, good morning, Alan. T, good morning. JP, good morning. Good morning. Okay, let's see. And then Bitcoin looks so nice. So nice. So nice, guys. I'd like to see Bitcoin test $80,000 and then just to see what the reaction is like at $80,000. But this is pretty impressive, right? Yeah, that's the other one. So BTCT and then USDE. Those are going to be the two names to really keep an eye on if Bitcoin keeps flying like this. Uh, that might be that might be something to keep an eye on after the market opens. LGHL again showed up on the scanner here not that long ago, right, and then popped to the supply zone. I want to see that thing come back and retest for the second try before we get too excited, but we shall see. Yeah, not horrible, just not doing a whole lot. USDE, and then again, like I said, I think this one needs some work, and then it needs to get above $1 before we. This $8 level was the same level we bounced at last time for XPON before we had that run to $10. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can use that $8 level again as support. Right. Dan, good morning, Dan. Bishop, good morning. La 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 la. You were saying that Lucy's a good buy right now. Lucy was a way better buy when it came back down to the 80 cents and it was curling up. Right. What I like now, though, is that it's retesting the 95-cent breakout and holding. I think that's a good thing. So Lucy is definitely one of those names. Like I said earlier, Lucy has that tendency to have a good morning, and then when the market opens, it goes to rubbish. But for right now, though, I like what Lucy is doing. Alrighty, I like the retest. You just want to see that thing give you a breakout, though. Bitcoin is still a scam. Bitcoin will always be a scam. Like I said, Bitcoin is a scam until it gets back above 100,000. But now, definitely a scam. Okay. Okay, how much time do we have? 7 minutes. Yeah, this name seems to pop every single day now. ZSTK. Every single day. Lakers, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's not what Ricky, Aaron, that's not what Ricky said. Well, Terry, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Cut bank, it's called the bull bear algo. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully no halting here. XPON definitely looks like a hot candidate though, just because it's gapping up 140%. It's easy for them to halt that right away. What's with the rave music? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. You don't like the music? You don't like the music? What the hell? Anyways, yeah. So again, $8 support on this thing here. If that $8 doesn't hold, then we have a problem. For now, $8 has done a really good job. So you look at those two circles right there for XPON. The $8 level is held up really well. So I like that, right? Obviously, XPON is the favorite name going into the open, guys, right? BTCT, I don't mind, right? Again, I think this thing just needs a little bit more volume and we need to clear this supply zone. If we do, then this thing could really move. But right now, though, you have some support for BTCT at $1.50. And then that resistance range is $1.70, $1.80. So if it breaks out of there, then that's a really good thing. Obviously, again, we've talked about Lucy, right? Lucy looks really nice. My only concern is what it's going to do at the open here. So just be careful. You do have a little bit of resistance at 105, ready for Lucy. Your first support is going to be closer to 95 cents. So between 90 and 95 cents for Lucy, that's going to be your first base. Alrighty, if that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for closer to 80 cents. Your first resistance here though is going to be 105. Alrighty. We have some other names that I'm just kind of keeping an eye on to see if the volume does come in. You know, names like Plaque, CYPH, LGHL, you know, USDE. Like these names look okay, right? But I think they have work to do. So LGHL looks really good. You want to see that thing give you a curl though and a higher low. So for right now, with that first pump, it just looks a little bit suspicious still. So I'd be careful. Alrighty, not a whole lot to say about Bitcoin here. Bitcoin looks nice. Um, I don't know what to tell you. Right, so if you bought Bitcoin in the low 60s there or below 60, you're very happy right now. Very happy. And that thing sat there for months and months and months. So you could tell that again we keep saying eat off the floor. That applies to everything else, right? Eat off the floor. Looks like Bitcoin likes to do the same thing. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. Going into the open, what is your favorite stock? What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock? Let me know. I want to pull up some of these other names here that I haven't looked at yet. Let me know. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, no, this one again. The reason why this one isn't up is because it looks okay, just consolidating here. But it has work to do, right? It's been sitting here for quite some time now. So you want to see that thing move and do something else other than just sit there. No. Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to look. So for a lot of you guys, it's XPON. Yeah, for a lot of you, it's XPON. But we cannot have Peter at the top of the table. I know, Tim. That's what I'm saying. I know. Just watch. Just wait till Peter shows up in the chat. He's gonna start talking trash. It's still really early in the season, so early that thing's gonna change, quite often. And honestly, the first week is always a little bit suspicious because you don't really know, right? But anyways, yeah, no, BTCT looks good. XPON is still trying to hold around $8, so let's see if we can hold and pop in 2 minutes here. Alrighty. So again, $8 is going to be your first level to watch here at the open. If that level doesn't hold at the open, then you're looking for closer to 720 where the view app is at. But right now, though, it looks fine. And then BTCT. So I would say that these are my top two names going into the open. Those two, top two, right? I want to see what Lucy does at the open here. I like Lucy, but this thing's done some suspicious things in the past. So I want to see, and also they've done offerings like 9:37 in the morning. They're dropping an offering. So I definitely want to see what this thing can do. Like I said earlier, you do have resistance at 105, right? There's resistance right there at 105. So as good as it looks, we want to see what that thing can do. Alrighty, USDE looks okay. Not a whole lot of volume. Like I said, LGHL I don't mind, but I think I want to see this one do more before we give it any attention. SDOT did really well this morning. I want to see that thing get back above $22 though. Once the market opens, then we can go from there. So we have some really good names. Just want to see the price action at the open. It's Monday morning, guys. There's no need to rush into the open, right? If you were awake this morning in Discord, XPON dropped some fire news, right? You could have caught this thing all the way down there when the news came out at 350, right? So you can say that it moves really quickly, but when the news came out, the stock sat there for 3 minutes and then breakout, right? So you had time to get into XPON at 350 before the boom skis. So again, come join us in Discord. Stop messing around. So let's see if this thing can fight and hold around $8 here, guys, and then give us a push. At the very least, it's not halting yet. At the very least, it's not halting yet. So, like I said, if $8 isn't holding, you're looking for closer to $7 there. But again, it's the first candle, right? It's the first candle. You have to be patient with it. It's gonna be all over the place. At the end of the day, we want to see that candle hold above $8 and then go from there. So that doesn't look bad at all. But you can clearly see the volatility. XPON, $8.30, 840. Again, this candle alone is going to be all over the place. So all over the place. All right, look at that. From 840 back to $7.90, back above $8. So again, people are going to be buying, people are going to be selling. So you want to be careful with your decision making there. SDOT did break above $22 and immediately popped to the supply zone. So that's a really nice push there. BTCT, not a whole lot going on. Just some sideways rubbish. Right? I mean, see the size of the candles on these stocks at the open. Right? Like look at this one. USDE went all the way to 820, all the way down to 720. Right? So you definitely want to be careful with these names at the open. You want to be careful. Yeah. I saw. It's a delisting play. It's a delisting play, so I bet you the shorts are covering their position on DIAC. Alrighty. Most of the volume came in at the open though. Yeah, most of the volume came in at the open. But that's interesting. Anyways, so XPON is holding that $8 level, guys, and then pumping back up here. So 850, 880, and then all the way back down again. A lot of volatility on this name. A lot of volatility. Not exactly the price action you want to see, but it is holding that $8 level, which is a good thing. But again, like the first few minutes, you're always gonna deal with stuff like this. So unless you're really patient or willing to go through the chaos, just sit on your hands and wait. Right? If you're willing to deal with all the violence, then cool. If not, just sit back and relax. Right? So, but again, we knew this $8 level would be an interesting level, a really important level. So it's good that it's kind of holding for now. XPON 840. $8.40. 850. Damn, these candles. And there goes Lucy, right? So this is why on Lucy, right? Like you expect volatility like this, especially at the open for Lucy. But we said earlier, your support is going to be between that 5 cent range, so from 95 to 90 cents. So the bottom there at the view app is kind of holding. So let's see if it continues to hold. But again, XPON is number one, right? So there goes $8.80. Come on, XPON, just get above $9. That looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? But again, I like the balance of the bottom there. $9 is your next resistance, and then obviously the 10, right? But that does look like a head and shoulder. So it's gonna need to break above $9 here soon if it wants to fly. Otherwise, we have a problem. Alrighty, so just be careful. The reason we say it's a head and shoulder, guys, is because look to the left hand side, right? What does that look like? It looks like a head in the middle, right? The head is at the top, the shoulders on the left hand side, the right hand shoulder is right there. So be very careful. Yeah, you see that, right? They slapped it back down, right? So be very careful. So resistance, a little bit of stalling. Yeah. And then back down to $8, back up to 850. Like it's just all over the place right now. Just all over the place. Let's go. Look at that. I made $4,000 in pre-market and XPON. Exactly, right? Exactly. So the news came out at $3.40, $3.50, right? And then the stock doubled after that. So again, that's why we tell you to join us in Discord, because you could already have made your money and be done with XPON, rather than dealing with this volatility now. But let's see what it does. Again, so Lucy's holding the circle at the bottom there, the VWAP, so that's a good thing. Hopefully you can stay above it. Alrighty. So I don't mind that if it can stay above that level. Alrighty. BTCT, kind of the same thing. right? Just going back and forth, but also holding the bottom is what I mean, right? So 170 is still resistance on this stupid thing. 170, 180. This one still halted up. DAIC still halted up. SDOT is still in the same range, which is why we haven't talked about it a whole lot. But it looks okay though, doesn't it? And there goes Lucy, guys. Look at Lucy. Look at Lucy. Look at Lucy. Look at Lucy. Lucy said, "Hello, excuse you." Right? Excuse you. You guys talking trash about me? You guys talking trash about me? Again, so beautiful retest of the bottom there, right? If you got in there, you're happy with it. Beautiful. What you need to see for Lucy is a break above 105. If Lucy can break 105, then beautiful. Right? So you have good support at the bottom, but also really strong resistance at the top. Come on, Lucy. Oh, there goes Lucy. Lucy said, "Yep, just give me brand new highs of the day. 108. 108. Let's go, Lucy." Why does Lucy look like it's halted? It's just a slow stonk. Just a very slow stonk. All the other names are just kind of chilling in the middle, just waiting. Just waiting. Ali, what's your position in SUGP? What's your position in SUGP? What's your question? Okay, there goes 109. 109. Yeah, I'm looking at that 110 level. Not sure how much of a problem that is. See, this is one of those cases where like level 2 might come into play, you know? This is one of those cases where like you can look at level 2 and say, hey, okay, I don't really like level 2 or I don't use it much, but what's going on at a 110? But at the same time, to me, it doesn't really matter because I already know that level is a problem, right? So like that level, especially on a stock that's this low, I already know it's a problem. But just for people that like to ask, like, hey, what's the issue with Nancy Pelosi? Okay. Raven, come on, Lucy. Are you going to give us a breakout here, or what are you going to do? Lucy. I think it moves very slowly, doesn't it? Yep. Again, so 110 is a problem. Alrighty, so we'll see if we can break above that. Again, XPON, not really surprising, guys. We talked about that head and shoulder, right? So nice bounce up $8 to $9 almost, and then back down. So you want to see if we can continue to hold about this VWAP, and not the VWAP yet, but really just the 50 EMA for potential double bottom. So let's see if we can find a base. For right now, though, we did warn to be careful, right? The head and shoulder is a problem. So now it just needs to consolidate and curl back up there. Alrighty, BTCT again, just same range, up and down, up and down. So good for scalping, really annoying as a play that you want to see go. DAIC, obviously again another delisting stock. So the shorts are covering positions on this one. It's still halted up, so that's a pretty long halt. And then Lucy is still just fighting here. Still just fighting. Good morning, Raven. Jay, good morning. Good morning, everybody. These talks are just they're wanting us to beg today for breakouts. They want us to beg for breakouts today. Sheesh. AMC is up 8%. Wow. All of this because of Spider-Man? Really? Oh, I see it. Yep. All of this because of Spider-Man, huh? Oh my days. Anyways, that stock is unhalted, by the way. DAIC is unhalted, and it looks like it's halted up again. Right? DAIC is halted up again. So just like that, guys, just like that, 300%, just like that, just like that, just like that, 300%. That is impressive. That is very impressive. 300%, guys. Anybody FOMO into this thing? Did anybody FOMO? I think when the initial alerts came out for this thing, we were just too busy with XPON. But really nice pump on this one. Okay. Yeah, that was a good alert too, actually. The first alert in this thing came out at 45 cents. Oh my days. Yup. That thing said goodbye. Again, the first alert in Discord, if you go back and look, right? If you go back and look, the first alert came out at 926. Right? 926. That was 926 right there. And again, this is why it's so good to have those scanners, right? Simply just use the non-show bot in Stock General. So Alan complaining about not hearing stuff. Just use the damn alert in Stock General, right? Just go back and look at 926, right? Anyways, yeah, no, SDOT looks good. So retesting that 25 resistance from this morning. So you want to see that thing clear that level. Mentioned earlier that if it can get back about 22, 22 was the breakout spot from the resistance coming into the open. So that was good. Yeah, SDOT looks good. SDOT looks good. And then Lucy again, we knew there was resistance at 110, right? So surprise, surprise, not really. Yeah, this thing just like you want to scalp Lucy, you don't want to sit there and hope that it goes higher because either the stock doesn't go or they drop an offering. So it's a really good scalp, just not XPON, nothing yet, right? But do I think the stock is done? Probably not. Alrighty, probably not. So I think it's gonna be one of those where like we play with other names and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here comes this one now. So I don't think it's quite done yet. It's holding the VWAP for now. 7.20 ish, $7 is your next support. Alrighty, so let's just keep an eye on that, see if it can consolidate in that area. Lucy's kind of in the same boat, like I said, Lucy's gonna be a good scalp, right? It's gonna be a good scalp. You just want to treat it as a scalp. Why? I don't know. Ask somebody else. Ask somebody else before I say some things. LGHL is slowly coming back up to you, of 65 cents. So that's not horrible. LGHL. Not horrible. Again, one of our least favorite things at the open is, you have all these options to potentially look at, right? You just have to make sure you have a good strategy to pick out the names you like. Yeah. I didn't want to say anything, Fatback. Okay. Yeah, Bitcoin lost $1,000 from the top there. But again, I think that's to be expected. To be expected. SDOT is still getting rejected off the same level from this morning, guys. So $25 is a big deal for SDOT, right? $25. If it can break above that level, then okay, cool, right? It looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to, but yeah. On SDOT, XPON, yeah. Yeah, $4,000 before the market opens is pretty nice. DIAC is on DAIC is on halted. It looks like it's going to be halted down though, right? So it looks like it's going to be halted down if it drops below that 170. So be careful, but maybe not. I think said screw that, screw that. We're going for 400%, and instead it dipped a little bit, no hold, and then halted up. Sheesh, damn guys. Yeah, it's halted at 205. Did anybody FOMO into this thing? Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. When this thing drops, it's gonna drop like a rock. But for right now, though, You did? Let's go. Well done. For LGHL, I will, Dennis. I will. Yeah, it definitely came out of nowhere, right? Definitely did. But again, it's been on the scanner. So for right now, if you look at the scanner will tell you how many times it's alerted this in Discord. It's alerted 9 times, right? That's a lot of alerts, right? So if you go back in Discord and you look at the alert, Trump says 50% tariffs on Canadian cars, trucks, parts. Trump loves Canada too much. Anyways, yeah, so it's alerted 9 times in Discord, right? The first alert was at 45 cents. 45 cents, 4 minutes before the market opened. And then boom, skis, it's gone. Gone skis. Yeah. 10 shares, McKinney? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just be careful, please. Alrighty? That's almost 400% without a single red candle. 400%. So you know at some point, right? At some point, it's gonna say, right? There goes XPON. XPON's like, don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Like I said earlier, guys, right? We just said this not that long ago, right? XPON is not done yet, right? The stock is not done yet. It is not done yet. So it is not done yet. Alrighty. Again, nice test of the VWAP, a little bit of consolidation, and then boom skis. So $27 back above $8. So that's nice. It's good to see. Good to see. Again, not a fan of the halt. Right? Not a fan of the halt. I think it's stupid. Hopefully it doesn't kill the vibe. Do you mean the alert in stock general? Jesse, yes. Yeah. Yes. Like the non-show bot alerts, right? Yeah. Those have gone off. Those have gone off 9 times for DAIC. DAIC. I don't think it's gonna work in this case, BH. I don't think it's gonna work, honestly. Just because, again, like, you know, that strategy works really well on a stock that's breaking out, hitting brand new highs. People get really excited, and it just keeps going, right? On a name like this, they halted before it even closed above $8. So that on its own, it's already a bit suspicious. So you almost have to look at your position and say, hey, can I give this a little bit more room? Or am I just happy with the gains? Then yeah, be aggressive. Like if you're happy with it, be aggressive and hope that it can gap up. That's always the hope. You know, we hope that it gaps up and it doesn't come back close to $8.38. But who knows? Again, Lucy, guys, like I said, this one's going to be a good scalp, right? Lucy's going to be a good scalp. But it's also not going to give you that explosion you want to see. So that's the annoying part about this one. Yeah, how can I buy into this right now? You can't, right? If it's halted, you cannot get in. So DAIC is halted up, XPON is halted up. Can't buy any of those names. SDOT is still trying to break out. So a little dip here to 23, back to 25. So SDOT really wants to go, but it needs to break 25 cents first. Really needs to break 25 cents. I think someone was asking for resistance on LGHL earlier. Your resistance is 82 cents. Alrighty, Adam, good morning. 82 cents. for LGHL. It doesn't look bad at all, right? I don't mind this one. I like the way that it's holding. It just needs the volume, so maybe that volume will kick in at some point today. Alrighty, so I like LGHL. Just needs to give you the boom skis. Oh, there it goes. He's trying. He's trying. The spread is not that amazing, but again, it's trying to break out of that little resistance. To 83, 84. It's not bad. 85. Like I said, I like this name. It just needs a bit more volume to clear those supply zones. Dennis, that was you. Okay. Good job. Good job, by the way. Good job. Yeah, 60 cents was pretty damn nice. So good job. Again, with this supply zone, you really never know. Right. So good job on making some monies there. DAIC is on halted, guys. And it's halted up again. So it just keeps halting up, right? 404% now. Just keeps halting up. This wasn't a big halt this time, though. So I wonder if, who knows? Right? Wasn't a big halt this time. It's at 10 cents. Yeah, 10-cent halt. Yep. Stuff like that gets annoying, you know, like when it's getting halted that quickly. It's like, really, bro? Really? Really? No. Okay. There goes XPON, guys. There we go. Here we go, XPON. So again, it's that same resistance we had this morning, right? Is that same resistance we had this morning, guys? Right? So again, when you look to the left-hand side, you see this $9 problem right there. That's going to be a problem until we break above it. So nice bounce up the bottom, though. Yeah, nice bounce up the bottom. But we do need to break above that that $9 area before we can really get moving. Yeah, so $9 and then the $10 supply zone. Alrighty. Oh, what happened? Lord have mercy. What happened? A vetpreneur. Interesting. Really? Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Really, vet? Really? Were you drinking this weekend? You're drinking this weekend, weren't you? Right? This might be a drinking problem. You know, it might be an age problem. Maybe your glasses don't see properly, vet. Right? Maybe it's the fact that you call yourself a vetpreneur. Who the hell calls themselves a vetpreneur, guys? Really? Really, a vetpreneur? You're making monies. You're making monies as a vet. That's what you do for a living, isn't it? You kill animals. That's what you do. You pretend to save the animals, and then you're like, "Oh, emergency vet service, $600." You try to scam yourself into HUD trades, huh? You're like, you know what? I'm a vetpreneur. Animal care businesses. It's a scam, Ali. Scam. A vetpreneur. I've never heard that word before. You know what that tells me? It tells me you're cocoyam. The fact that I've never heard that word before, that tells me something. Really? Dr. Doolittle. Yeah, exactly. You take your pet to the vet and they're like, yep, here's $600. What can we do for your pet? Nothing. Bring them again next time for $600. Oh my days, Mr. Vet. You woke up on the Monday morning, you know, you instead of doing things that you know would help your future, you decided that you wanted to be useless. Right? You made $600 Mexican, you're done for the day. Congratulations. Well done. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. $600 for vet service. just to say, you know what? Let's put the pet down. Mr. Pet, really? I like your smile. Well, other than that, the rest, useless. I think we need to get you new sunglasses. Pay $40 to get roasted on a Monday before coffee. That's right. You should be getting roasted. Why? Because all the things you could have done today, signing up for a level that said sold out was not one of them, right? You had the entire weekend to rest, relax, right? Come on Monday and sign up for something that would help your future, like getting the legend membership. You decided that being useless is one of the things you wanted to do today. Really? Really? I have a video for you guys, by the way.
You bought the sold out level! Do you understand what those words mean? Sold out level, do not buy! You're a cocoa yam!
We go at night.
Do you know what that means? Huh? You know what a cocoyam means? If you've never heard what a cocoyam means, you need to Google it. Right? You're worse than a green leafy plant. That's what that means. You're a cocoyam. Unbelievable, vet. Really? You're lucky these stocks are flying right now and I'm distracted because I'm looking all over the place. You're very lucky. Right? This one's halted up again for the millionth time. I just need to edit that. Okay. I like that video though. That's a good video. That is a good video. He's a cocoyam. Too bad. I know Dan made that video. I think he's gone for breakfast already though. Yeah. That just upgrade your membership, please. Upgrade your membership. Sign up for the right level. Okay. Please and thank you. What's a cocoyam? You don't know what a cocoyam is? Let's ask. Yeah, this is what a cocoyam is. It grows under the ground. It's a root crop, right? Basically useless. It's a whole bunch of uselessness, right? This is what it looks like. That's what a cocoyam looks like. That's what vet looks like, right? Yeah, just empty space. No, empty space. There's nothing in there. Just emptiness. Just starch. Yeah. Just complete uselessness. Yep. This is like growing up and eating rice every day, because you have nothing else. Absolute uselessness. Yeah. There we go. See? You see? Often called old cocoyam. Vet, you're an old cocoyam. That's what you are. Yes. Okay. Just so you know. Anyways. Just starch. No intelligence, no brain cells, just starch. Unbelievable. Let's go, vets. Vet said, you know what? I'm gonna keep getting roasted all day today. I might as well just upgrade my membership very quickly. Right? I might as well just upgrade it so I can stop getting roasted. Let's go, vets. You did the right thing. Yes. Yes, exactly. Anyways, Vet, welcome to the community. Now we've upgraded you from an old cocoyam, to something a little bit more useful. Yeah, Vet, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. You're a smart cocoyam now. Yeah. So click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, XPON is halted down, guys. So $9 double top all the way back down to the VWAP demand zone. So yeah. Anyways, again, scalpies. What's always going to be fascinating though, guys? What's going to be fascinating always is how we can have a list of names. I mean, SDOT is take SDOT out of the list because SDOT looks really nice actually. right? I like the way that this one's behaving. Really nice. So broke above $25, held $25, pushed for almost 27, right? So um, right. So I like what SDOT is doing a lot, a lot, a lot. That next resistance is 28, and DAIC is still halted up here. Make sure at some point though, guys, you're ready to run away from this name, please. I'm begging you. Right, DAIC looks really good right now, from 45 cents to $2.30. Right, 450%. At some point though, make sure you're ready. Like at some point, you just have to say, "Hey, get me out." Right, no stop loss, nothing, nothing. Just get me the hell out, or be aggressive with those stop losses. Alrighty, if it decides to drop, you want to get out as soon as possible. But you also don't want to just sit there and say, I'm just going to wait until it starts dropping before I make that decision, because you can miss it, right? BTCT, I like the way that this one's holding 150, right? This one's going to stay around as long as Bitcoin keeps holding up, like Bitcoin's bouncing again. As long as Bitcoin is holding around, BTCT is going to be a scalp. So you can see that 150 support there, and it's going back up for 170. So does that look good? Yeah, I think it looks good. Honestly, all of these names we're talking about today, they've given you opportunities to get in, right? All of them, right? And there goes DAIC, right? So it initially popped to 245 and then halted down at 223, right? So this is what I mean, right? You want to be careful when it halts down, because you never know what it's going to do at this point, right? If you simply had your order to sell, or you had a stop loss, you either got in at 231, or you got out at 231, or you got out at 245. Like either way, you're happy about it, right? If you had that stop loss tight at 230, right? Like we always say to do, if you had it at 230, it executed. If you had a market sell, it executed at a good price, right? So you want to be very careful, because again, it's just a matter of time. Like when it holds down, then you have a big problem, right? There goes SDOT. SDOT is looking really nice. All right, so here comes $29 for the SDOT. Yep, no, I like the way BTCT looks. I like it a lot, right? I like it a lot. So again, 170 to 180 has always been a problem, since last week, right? Good job, gents. Good job. Yeah. I like it a lot. I like these scalps. I like it. I think a lot of people are holding BTCT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BTCT. So again, Bitcoin with a nice little bounce, BTCT with a nice little bounce. I think BTCT should be doing a lot better though. A lot better. A lot better. So it's going for that 180. 180 was the pre-market resistance, guys. We broke up of it really quickly, but never able to hold. Yeah, you see, yeah, a lot of people are holding BTCT. A lot of you guys are holding this one. So I would like for it to cook. I would like for it to cook. But again, resistance is coming up at 180. Alrighty. So if we can break through that level, that would be excellent. Excellent. You've been all about SDOT. Yeah, no, I like SDOT. Again, Rob was spamming this in Discord since last night, right? So if you were, or this morning, right, early pre-market, this name has been around for quite some time now. So this is not a new name, right? And you can see the price action, like it's been excellent the entire morning. Excellent. And once you broke above that 25 and actually held it, that was perfect, right? You see that double top right there, triple top, right? Once you broke above it, retested it, boom skis 28, and then boom skis $30, right? So S dot looks really nice. BTCT guys just said thanks, guys, goodbye, right? BTCT said thank you, goodbye, boom skis. Boom skis, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. No, 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 no. There we go. 205 BTCT. Oof, I like that. I like it, guys. Oh my days. Finally, a lot of people have been waiting for this thing to finally go. A lot of people have been waiting for this one to go. BTCT is halted up at $2.16. BTCT is halted up. Uh, anyways, let's see. I'd like to know if service in a month. XPON, yeah, XPON is just not doing anything that we want to see. Just not doing it yet. Lucy is still just in that same range. Like I said, Lucy's not the type of name that's gonna, skyrocket for you. It's gonna give you scalp opportunities though. $30 being a major resistance for SDOT. A lot of people are gonna take profits in that area, so not a big surprise. Alrighty. And then BTCT obviously halted up. So, again, a lot of you guys are holding this one. A lot of you are holding this one, so I like it a lot, right? What I really like though, guys, is that we had that market open price action, right? But again, we knew there was support at 150, and it just sat at 150. Like it just sat there while Bitcoin was doing its thing, and then boom skis, right? So that is perfect. And then as soon as it broke above 170, 180, then you could see the real volume coming in, because we've been struggling with this level like all morning long. Even Friday, like was it even Friday or Thursday? Like look at this, guys, look at this. You see that? So Thursday, we were really struggling with that. Pre-market on Friday we broke above it really quickly, but yeah, for the most part these levels have been a concern. So now let's see what happens. Lucy just said, hey, you guys talking trash about me, right? You talking trash? Say it again, Ali. Say it with your chest. Talk trash again. Let me see. Lucy said, come on, keep talking trash. I'm going to cook you guys. Anyways, no, again, like Lucy will keep giving you scalps, right? Like Lucy's not going away. It's holding the bottom really nicely, right? So we mentioned 95 to 90 cents early this morning as your base, and it's been holding that level really well. So you have opportunities today to scalp. You have opportunities. Right? Lucy has that same resistance at $1.10. And then SDOT with a little bit of a pop here. This one still halted down, 223. Still halted. And then BTCT is also still halted. Oh, Vetpreneur. Yes. Someone sent me an email. Someone sent me an email, guys. Someone sent me an email asking me to look up the definition of a vetpreneur, right? They're like, you don't have a clue what it means. I'm like, dude, you really don't have any common sense, do you? What I did is I blocked your email, by the way, so don't email me again. People just don't like nice things, right? If you're sending me an email to tell me to look up what a vetpreneur is, you need Jesus in your life, okay? Listen, you need Jesus in your life. Also, I don't know if you're a happy person. You understand that we're just roasting, right? You understand that. Even the person that's getting roasted understands he's getting roasted, and is happy about it, right? And we're joking around, and you want to send me an email saying, hey, look up what a vetpreneur is. Really? Like think about your life. Think about your life. You are a failure. If you can send me an email telling me to look up what something is when we're roasting, think about your life. Think about your decisions. Think about your life. Okay? Think about the decisions you're making. Unbelievable. In fact, Jesus doesn't even love you at this point. Doesn't love you. Okay? Think about your soul. Think about your life. You shouldn't be in the stock market. You should be cleaning dishes for the people that are in the stock market. Okay? You should be thinking, you should be cleaning dishes. In fact, you should be going to the people that trade stocks and cutting the grass. Why? Because you are a failure. You are a failure. Think about your life. If you're watching a YouTube stream while they're roasting and you're acting all sassy, while the person that is getting roasted isn't sassy, you're getting sassy. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never make it. Okay? Think about your future. Unbelievable. Uselessness. Lord save us. Anyways, I blocked your email so you can't email me again. Please. Don't use another email. Okay, BTCT is on halted, so we can focus. I like it. I like it. So brand new high of $2.43. Alrighty. Without looking, right? We can put a line at 250 there, but again, really good breakout. I like that a lot, right? I like that a lot. So initially that 170 broke closed, then the 180 broke and closed, and then sent it. So when you have a massive pop like this and a lot of people holding, some people are going to start taking profits. Alrighty. Unbelievable. Summer, we do things like this. We do things like this, So yeah, we do things like this. So when the market punishes you, it doesn't hurt as bad, Anyway, so here goes $2.40 for BTCT. Anyways, life is about choices. Some people don't make the right ones, Some people have no hope. Yeah. No, really good run in this one here. I think you're going to have a bit of an issue between 240 and 250, but really good run. Maybe even a retest of the 9 EMA or 220, that would be okay too. But for right now, we look good, even with the yellow candle. But you want to be careful though. The fact that we're getting that yellow candle right below resistance like that, you want to be careful. Please, please. DAIC, guys, I think we all knew this was coming, right? If you simply just listen to what we were saying on stream, like if you just listened, right? If you just listen to what we were saying earlier, right? If you just listen, guys, if you just listen, right? Move your stop loss up to $2.30 or just get ready to sell the damn thing, please. It's not a stock that has news. It's simply just shorts covering. Just listen, right? No red candles. No red candles from 40 cents to $2.50. Yeah, it's going to dump at some point. So just get the hell out, right? Just get the hell out of there. Please. Okay. Back to BTCT. Okay. Sounds good. It's called the Bull Bear Algo. So bbalgo.com is the website. Yeah. XPON has done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. BTCT, guys. Obviously, again, this stock is going back to not a stock. Bitcoin is going back to $80,000, which is impressive. So BTCT is looking good, right? So the only reason we've been paying attention to BTCT continuously is because of Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin wasn't going up, we wouldn't care about BTCT. BTCT, yeah. Alrighty. So we do have a red candle there, a golden candle there, and we do have that resistance around 240, 250. So just make sure you have a good stop loss in this one. No, the only membership that comes with the algo is the Gold VIP, a trial. The only membership that comes with the algo for free for life is the lifetime membership, which is not available. Alrighty. Why doesn't your BTCT chart show the golden candle? Why doesn't it show? Darren, it does show. It's right there. Yeah, Darren, don't give me a reason to roast because I seem to be in a roasting mood today. Okay, don't give me a reason to roast. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, and then again, at some point here, some of these other names will start to follow, like BTOG, BTTC, right? You guys remember those other names from last week, right? So if BTCT keeps going, keep an eye on the other ones, on the other Bitcoin names, right? BTOG. All right, let me pull. Let me. I still don't mind this one, but yeah, BTOG, right? See if this one gets a little bit of volume at some point. And then BTTC was another one. USDE, yeah, but it doesn't look like it's doing much, does it? Yeah, both of these names really don't have that much volume. So clearly this is, the one for now, right? Yeah. So again, that 250 resistance on BTCT. Yeah. Yeah, straight lightly. Uh, let's go, Ivan. Good morning. Making monies? I like it. I like it, Ivan. What are you making monies in? What are you making monies in? Um, Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Okay. Is it? Are you cooked? So you got in around $8. My only issue with that, though, Gator, is I don't think you're cooked. I think it's gonna pop at some point again. My only concern is the fact that we just couldn't break out, and now you're getting lower highs and lower lows. The only saving grace here though is that you're still above the 200 EMA. That's the only thing that's saving you. Right, you're still above that 200 EMA, the white line. So there's a chance that it's gonna pump at some point here, and it's really early still. It's not even been an hour since the market opened. Um, right, that's the only thing that's saving you right now. But I wish you had a stop loss though, Gator. I wish you had a stop loss, right? Like if you get in at $8, right? If you get in at $8, basically, right? Where's that stop loss at 850, right? Below 850. Like I'd rather you lose that 50 cents and say, hey, you know what? I lost 50 cents. Let me go back and make it back, even if it's on the same stock, right? Um, rather than hold it for to create brand new lows and then you just keep it. So get in the habit of like using those stop losses because you can make it back easily rather than taking a big loss. Cool. So for right now, I think you're just hoping it stays above the 200 EMA. SDOT is looking amazing still. So congrats if you're holding this one. Congratulations if you're holding this one. Alrighty, so $30 is still a major problem though, right? Major problem there, $30. BTCT, like we said earlier, you have resistance, especially with that golden candle there, guys. You have resistance at $1.40, $1.50. Alrighty, sorry, 240, 250. So it needs to break above that level here next if we want to go. Alrighty. How do I... Okay, let's see. BTCT looks good, doesn't it? BTCT looks good. I like the retest of 120, guys. Sorry, I keep saying one. I mean two, right? So 220. I like that retest of 220. But again, we're going to need that thing to like really curl and break out for the next wave. As soon as I say that, they're like, you don't like it enough. You don't like it enough, right? So let's see if that thing can consolidate around that 220 and then break above that 250 at some point. Alrighty. So this 220 level is going to be an important level. So what we want to see is just consolidation, hold in and around that level, and then curl back up. CYPH, yeah, it doesn't look bad. Even Black doesn't look bad. These are the two names we said earlier. We wanted to keep an eye on them, right? PLAG and then CYPH, right? They've both done well, honestly. They look exactly the same, right? Off demand zones, and then boom skis. Yeah, so $2 resistance on this one, Donald. It's not over $2 yet, so $2 is your resistance, but a really nice push though, right? Really nice push. But Black, your next resistance is like 89.90 cents. So yeah, two names that we're really not paying attention to, but we were earlier this morning, and they both look okay. So not bad. This one's clearly still halted down. It's been halted for some time now. Interesting. Lucy, like we keep saying this, right? Like Lucy is not going to give you anything crazy, but it's going to keep giving you those scalps, right? So $1.10 resistance. If Lucy can break above $1.10, then you might see a bit more volume kick in. BTCT, like I said, this 220 level is going to be really important, right? Retesting, holding around that level, give us the curl and the boom skis, right? XPON, if BTCT just takes over and starts flying, XPON is going to have a really hard time. Because then all the volume is going to go to BTCT, right? SDOT is also looking really good. If SDOT breaks about $30, you might XPON is going to struggle. So I think the stock that's in danger of going to the abyss because of these other two names is XPON. Right? XPON needs SDOT to either die so the volume can rotate back, or BTCT to just go sideways. Alrighty. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I hope everybody sold their position. I really hope you sold your position. I hope you sold your position. Right? Because if you didn't, then you're just super greedy, very greedy. So when these stocks are flying like this, guys, and you really think about it, you're like, there's no news here. There hasn't been a red candle since 40 cents, right? It's up 500% almost with no red candles, like literally 500% almost, right? And you don't want to just dump it, right? You don't want to put a stop loss. You're just praying that it keeps going higher to an unknown level, right? You're just asking for it. Because as soon as it holds down, it's finished. Like one hold, that's it. Right? You want to be ahead of the curve. You know what a lot of people do? A lot of people hold these names and then say, okay, I'm going to keep holding it. I'm going to keep holding it. I'm going to keep holding it, right? Like people, we keep saying how retail is, how retail like does the same thing over and over. Like people will keep buying a stock at any given price as long as it keeps going up, they don't care, right? Retail moves on hype and panic, right? But as soon as that stock halts one time, as soon as they see one red candle, you better pray to your grandma, right? Because as soon as it halts one time, everybody starts panicking. So you want to be very careful. So that thing just went from 250 all the way down to $1.20, right? And now it's halted up, right? Now it's halted up because we started talking trash about it. It's like, yeah, keep talking trash. But anyways, I mean, if you're gonna go from 250 to $1.20, like, what's the point, right? Again, BTCT guys, that 220 is still holding up, which is nice. So this is probably the stock of the day, That's if SDOT doesn't, take over $30 and send it. XPON guys is looking pretty weak still. Right? Looking pretty weak. Like I said, the only saving grace here now is that 200 EMA. Right? So basically $6. Right? So that $6 level, if it can stay above that level, that's your last hope. I mean, you do have the golden pocket, but I don't think you want to get in the habit of doing that. So my advice for you will be always to, like, as soon as you get into the position up there, figure out the stop loss up there, right? Figure out the stop loss up there. Don't wait till it comes all the way down before you figure out, if you want what you want to do with it. Alrighty. Plaque is looking really nice, by the way. 32%, nothing crazy, but it's looking good. Yeah, Ivan, good job. Yeah. Slow and steady. Look at BTOG, guys. Look at that beauty. Look at that perfect bounce. You see that? Look at that perfection, guys, right? Like this could be the stock of the day, right? Is it? No, it wasn't. Right. So look at that beautiful. Again, like we said earlier, this 220 level, guys, is going to be a really important level, right? 220 is going to be very important, right? And then here goes the 250 breakout. BTCT, 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 BTCT. Anyways, yeah, so 250 is our next resistance here. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BTCT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding BTCT. Yeah, Raven is diamond handing. That's what he's doing. Raven sold at 250 and then got back in at 220. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. There it goes. 250 breakout. 257. 257. Love it. You're too late to the game, Ved? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it did dip to that, to that level though, right? 220. Yes, in the chat. 270, guys. Woo! Look at that beauty. Oh my days. But technical analysis doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Love it. Love it. Let's go, Tyler. Love it. Right, again, that 220 was so nice, right? If you wanted a dip ski, not FOMOing at the top, you could have caught 220 on the dip and curl, right? Dip, curl, boom skis. Boom skis. I love it. You sold? Congratulations on the gains. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. So a high of $2.75 for now. Again, this one has that ability to become stock of the day, right? Why? Because Bitcoin is not stopping. Like Bitcoin is getting some really crazy candles here. Bitcoin just hit brand new highs of the day, right? Not too long ago. New highs. The last high highs we've been in since what? When was the last time we were at this level? Like May, beginning of the year, maybe $80,000. Yeah, like all the way there in May, right? The last time Bitcoin was close to $80,000 was May, and then they destroyed the hell out of it. You know what's crazy is that like it was almost the same bottom, 60 back to 80, back to 60. Anyways, BTC looks nice. I want to see Bitcoin back above $80,000. Sheesh, beautiful. So again, if this one's cooking, guys, that's why BTCT is not going away, because it's basically just a sympathy play to that, right? XPON, like I said, for XPON, your last hope is this 200 EMA. So it might not be done yet, but it really needs to stay above that white line at the bottom there. Alrighty, so you might still have some hope. Alrighty, you might still have some hope. Gator, you're still in your position, right? You might still have some hope there. And then BTCT, let's see what we do around this 250 level, guys. We always like to break and then come back and retest levels. So let's see. See what happens. DAIC is halted down again, guys. Again, I hope everybody's out of this stupid thing. Alrighty, I hope you're all out of there. You made your monies. You're smiling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're just hoping that it can give you a push above $7, a higher high, and then stay above that 200 EMA, please and thank you. Right, Lucy is just going back and forth here, guys. 90 is back above $1, 90 is back above $1. So you could be scalping 5 cents here and there on that thing, and you'd still be happy. Alrighty, BTCT again, nice little retest of 250, and it looks like it's still playing around with 250. So again, my only concern when you're retesting like this is sometimes, like think about it, like it might be the same value, but to me, like this from here to here is not the same as from here to here, right? Like when you see resistance and then you see stalling and then you see red candles and then you see a bit of a dip, right? It's not the same when these candles are still wicking at the top. So yeah, it might look like a retest, but it's not. Like, not every retest is the same, right? So I prefer a retest like this to a retest like that, right? But again, it might still hold around 250 and pop. Right? Sometimes when you're too close to the top, it becomes a bit of a problem, even if it's retesting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. $2.50. BTOG and BTTC guys are not really doing anything. The volume isn't with these two yet. Not really there yet. Right? BTCT is the one that's really capturing the momentum. XPON is still just playing games in that same range. So we'll see. If it can go, if I can just finish green, I'll be happy. Yes, yes. So there goes 260, guys. So again, as much as we don't like that 250 because it's too close, it is holding for now, trying to. Just needs new volume to come in. And that 250 is looking very suspicious. But fighting. Looking suspicious, but fighting. 250. Yeah, that thing needs definitely needs some prayers. Definitely need some prayers, that's for sure. You know, it's very telling that XPON is like, it's sitting at that 200 EMA support. PMI with the pop. PMI, but the volume isn't coming in. That can be, so it really needs to get moving here, like yesterday. Especially now, you know, that BTCT just chilling at support, just chilling for a second, you know? Yeah. So XPON is trying a little bit. You just need like a nice green candle. SDOT, again, we all knew this thing had resistance at $30, guys. So tested twice, 3 times, and then said, nope, not ready yet. Yeah, PMI with a really nice push. Really nice push. Yeah. PMI. This one was on the list this morning, right? It wasn't doing anything, but it finally broke out. Now it's halted up. So nice pop. Yeah. Nice pop. Pop and halted. Are you in a position for LGHL? So again, look at that beauty, guys. You see that? Right? So I like the way this thing is actually holding the retest levels. Where's Tim? Tim? Where's Tim? Look at the way it's holding the retest levels, guys. How beautiful is that, right? Break above 250, retest it, and then bounce. Break above 220, retest it, and then pop. Right? Isn't that beautiful, guys? That is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. All their scalpies. Yeah, that's right. Right. There's a little mini double top at 275 now though, 275 and then probably $2. Just saying. Anyways, but yeah, I like that little base at sometimes it's way dangerous because it's not that much of a dip, right? Not that much of a dip, but the level is still the level. So whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. So yeah, double top at 275 for now. You like it when it holds the 9 EMA X? Yeah. Yes, yes. BTCT. Damn, Bitcoin is looking nice. I mean, again, guys, right? Why wouldn't BTCT be looking nice when the main stock Bitcoin is cooking, right? Bitcoin keeps going. What do you think the stock is going to want to do? You know what I mean? Bitcoin cooking. 135%. Can we see 200% today? You like the song? This song? Sounds like a good song. Someone's gonna say, "Oh, but how come? What's up with this music? What's up with this music?" And then slap double top. Good thing you sold that position, by the way. No, what's your position though, Reyes? Right? Give me the details. What's your position? So again, a bit of a double top at 275 for now. So we know there's resistance there, right? You know there's resistance at 275 and then a little bit of support at 250. I say a little bit because it's not that far away from the high, you know? So yeah, 250 support ish and then 275 double top resistance. XPON is still just playing games at the bottom here, so it needs a miracle. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. Again, 250 and then back up to 255. So BTCT is loving that 250 level. Blaze, my lady has the day off today, and I'm showing her our community. Can Diane get a shout out for being a team player? Yeah, Diane. Hey yo, welcome to the community. Well, thank you for stopping by. Tell Adam to not be useless. Just tell him whenever he's doing something stupid, just tell him to not be a cocoyam. Okay, just tell him he's gonna know. Say, Adam, don't be a cocoyam. Cool. Nice to meet you, Diane. Have a wonderful rest of the day and hang out with us more. Oh my days. I know. Now we need to behave, Raven. No, that's amazing. Love it. Absolutely, Adam. Absolutely. But yeah, so again, a bit of a double top at 275 there. So we need to break above that level at some point. I bet you though, if Bitcoin can clear $80,000, that's when you're going to see that thing really, start to break out. So we do look really, really good. We just need the breakout. We need the boom skis. The boom skis. Did you show her the video when you got roasted, Adam? Did you show her the video when you joined and you signed up for the wrong level? You know, if it wasn't for Diane, you probably would be useless, Adam. And she knows it too. You know, useless, completely useless. You did? Okay. Anyways, again, look at Lucy, guys. Look at Lucy. Right? Lucy is just gonna give you scalpies. Ali, you should be scalping this all day. Just keep scalping it. Right? 10 cents, 5 cents, over and over. Right? So continuous scalpies, 105 and then 110. Same levels we mentioned earlier. Sure, I'll take a look at LGHL, guys. I'll take a look. That thing better be doing something, otherwise someone's getting roasted. That thing better be doing something, or someone's gonna get roasted. Dennis, what are you looking for here? You too. There was someone else asking for this one. Well, what are you guys looking for here? Right? If you're in a position, 63 to 60 cents, that's your support. Just try and stay above that level, please. Alrighty, try and stay above this little area here. Honestly, like 65 to 60 cents. Try and stay above this, please. Alrighty, there's nothing amazing going on here, so I'm surprised you guys keep asking about this one. I wanted to see a breakout, but it never came, so I just kind of looked away. But yeah, so make sure you have a good plan, please. You've been scalping it. You're scalping red candles. Dennis, do better, please. Don't make me find you. Yeah, you're looking for another entry? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So again, 65 to 60 cents. If it can consolidate and hold, then that's fine. Alrighty. Sam, you two come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. Come right here. Stand at the very front. Right? Stand at the very front. What are you, Sam? You better not say an idiot sandwich, because I'm gonna agree with you. Right? I made an entry at $2.62. You know this is the type of behavior, Sam. This type of behavior is the same behavior. When Jesus comes back, right? When Jesus comes back, he's like, "Yes, I'm here. I'm here. My people have been waiting for me for hundreds and hundreds of years now. My people have been waiting for me. The people that were going to the church, to church, the people that were kind-hearted, the people that did really nice things, the people that followed the 10 commandments, all of the people get on the boat. It's time to go to heaven. Time to go to heaven." That's when Sam is gonna come to the front and say, "Oh, you know what? I want to go to church. I want to go. I want to be nice now." The very last minute, right? When it's almost at the very end, that's when some people are gonna say, "Oh, I repent. I repent. Take me to church." Sam's gonna be one of them. Sam, you bought this thing at $2.62. Where's your stop loss at? Where's your stop loss, Sam? Tell me. I hope you have a good stop loss. Again, watch 220 for your next support. This was why I said earlier, like I was concerned about this level being support, because I don't trust it, because it's not enough. Right? It's one thing to have support 10 cents, 20, like really close to the resistance, because we're not gonna trust it. Alrighty. So 220 is a bit more reliable. Alrighty. So the reason you're getting roasted is because if we say there's resistance at 275, right? So this is your resistance at the double top, right? Your entry is right there. That's your entry. Think about that. Think about it for a second. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and think about it, right? If I'm trying to buy right there and I know my resistance is right there, I better be getting the hell out really quickly, right? If you get in late, you get out first. Please. Okay. So I told you to watch classes this weekend, right? Okay. Anyways, again, Gator, like I said, your last hope is that 200 EMA, and it looks like it's holding for now. You need to get back above $7 though for XPON. You need a fat green candle here. Fat green candle, $7, $7.50, whatever. You can run. Get the hell out and run. Right? Don't diddle in the middle. Exactly, X. That's a good way to put it. Yes. Oh my days, Jay. One of these days, I'm gonna show up to somebody's door and slap the rubbish out of them. Yeah. You definitely should know better, right? Again, you have more reliable support, guys, at 220. So let's hope that 220 can hold. Please. Good job, SM. You've been scalping it. I like that. Congratulations. Good. See, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean, Gator. If you simply, like earlier today, right? Earlier today, right? I'm trying to tell you guys this every day. If you got into that position at 790, right? If you got in at 790 Gator and you're like, you know what, my stop loss is 40 cents, 50 cents, and you lost 50 cents, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna wait for the next time it consolidates, and you got back in around this bottom here, somewhere in this area, you could make your 50 cents back. You can make your 40 cents back. Right? And then you're done. You're safer that way. You need to have that max where you're like, hey, you know what? We're not gonna go below this because I need to be able to make it back easily, is the idea. right? Unless it's at support, and then that's a different story, and then just keep it. Cool. Anyways, yeah, PMI on halted, popped, stalling at 520. BTCT guys holding 220. It's like magic, isn't it? We're trying to at least. Uh, yeah. You did 9 hours of classes this weekend, Summer. That's what happens. Put in the work, and it's like magic, you know. Yeah, Raven. Right. So again, if you simply don't FOMO at resistance, guys, right? If you simply don't FOMO at resistance and you wait for the damn dip to come, it's like your life is so much easier. You already know there's good support at 220, right? You already know there's good support at 220. Like you can close your eyes and see it, right? Type yes in the chat if you just got back in at 220-ish. Type yes in the chat if you just got back into the stock at 220. Like you just made 20 cents just like that. Not a big deal, but it's a big deal, right? Sometimes, like, instead of making your life way complicated, like, just be patient, right? You always feel like, oh, but it's going to go without me. Oh, my days. The stock is leaving without me. Oh my gosh, I need to jump in now at the double top. At the damn double top, guys. Don't do that, right? Every stock is going to give you that dip. It's going to give you the dip, whether you like it or not. I know it doesn't feel like that. I know it doesn't feel like it. When you see the candles flying, you're like, damn, these guys are making money. I need to make money too, right? It's not going to come back. Just be patient with yourself. I'd rather you miss a run than lose money. Yeah. Yep, there you go, right? See, Summer watched 9 hours of classes this weekend. Summer watched 9 hours of classes this weekend. 9 hours of classes this weekend, guys. You have the tools, you have the ideas, right? And then all of a sudden, she got in at $2.29. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe she's learning a few things, learning to be patient, right? And of course, it's coming back down because they're using that 250 now as resistance. But again, that shouldn't be a surprise, right? When you break below 250, they're going to use 250 as resistance. People are going to take profits in that area, right? Hey, yo, Christine, I'm good. How are you? How are you? You just woke up? Yeah, XPON. XPON is again $7 is resistance. You see that line right there, and you notice that it's been failing there for quite some time now, right? You notice that? Again, whenever you go below these support levels, they just become annoying resistance levels, right? Initially, this level was support. So once you go below that, it just becomes a crazy, stupid problem. Bitcoin is kind of stalling a little bit there. So obviously that's why BTCT, is just chilling, waiting. Yeah. Did you send me a message on Instagram? I didn't see. I haven't seen it. I need to check. I'm a slacker. Christine, I'm a slacker. I'll take a look. I'll take a look later today. Alrighty. You could just become a member, Christine. Come join us in Discord. I definitely do better at responding to DMs in Discord, but definitely a slacker though. Okay. So again, we bounce up 220. We need to get back above 250 for BTCT. We need to get back above. What's the difference between 249 and 250? Bet. What's the difference? Why is that on the unusual scanner there? Hmm. Interesting. Almost like it needs a breakout though. Yeah, it definitely needs a breakout because it's been failing at that level for some time now. This one just popped up on the scanner and as an unusual volume stock. Um, we'll keep an eye on this one too. Uh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Do, 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 do. Okay. Just wanted to see what that looked like. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, moving on. Lucy. And I like the way XPON is back above that level too. So, see, Ali, I told you, this one's going to keep giving you monies. Giving you monies. And then XPON, Gator, you're getting saved a little bit. You better be smiling. Smile, Gator. And yeah, it's having a bit of, yeah. So that 110 needs to go. 110 resistance. So again, a nice little bounce on XPON, guys. So that 200 EMA. You guys remember the analogy we used last week? Right, you remember the analogy we used last week to describe these stocks and the different EMAs, right? So clearly that 200 EMA has been watching it from heaven, right? Watching it from heaven. Yeah, you love Lucy, Ernie. Yeah, Lucy's just giving you scalpies, right? Monies. uh yeah, there goes Lucy. Like, Lucy is not going anywhere, it's just giving you scalps, that's it. That's what I mean. Like, don't expect Lucy to go crazy. But like, it broke above 110 but couldn't hold it, right? It made brand new highs, but the brand new high is not the problem. The problem is holding above $1.10, right? The problem is $1.10. So it doesn't really matter if it makes a brand new high. The candle is not going to close above. Yeah. Alrighty. Maybe now though, with these other names relaxing, right? BTCT failed, rejected at 250. Lucy with a bit of a dip, SDOT with a bit of a dip. Maybe now XPON can say, hey guys, you guys had your run. Let me save Gator a little bit, You guys had your fun, right? Let me go for, so again, like I said earlier, like this one needs the other stocks to relax to go because all the money is gonna need to come from somewhere. The money is gonna need to come from somewhere. There you go, 720. Oh, Gator sold. What did you sell at, Gator? Oh my days, what did you sell at? Hopefully above 7 or around 7 at least. If you did, then yeah. If you did, then maybe that's okay. 7-Eleven. You oh no, that wasn't you. That was what did you sell at? Yeah, you sold below $7. Okay. I mean, honestly, it might not really do anything, right? Might not do anything there. Maybe now you can make some monies in BTCT. Yeah. So again, 720 bounce again, guys, for BTCT, and then a bit of a bounce. Alrighty. For this one, I posted what I'm looking for in Discord, right? So I don't think it's quite ready yet. The reason why this thing hits the scanner is because of unusual volume, right? So I usually want to know when something has, like double the volume. So for example, if you look at the volume, like, okay, well, it's like it wants to double that volume, especially this early in the morning. So I don't know if there's something going on there, but there's something going on there. Yeah. Alrighty, so we want to keep an eye on this one with that unusual volume. But you can also tell though over the last few days, every time it came to 54, they rejected it, so it needs to break out. If it can break out with some volume, they might send it. Virus! Ayo, ayo, virus! So again, BTCT guys, that thing is giving you easy money off 220, isn't it? Man, easy money off 220. Easy money off 220. How are you, Virus? How was the weekend? Caramelized pecan, scrambled egg, and bacon. Damn, that sounds amazing. Sheesh, I instantly got hungry. Instantly got hungry. Unbelievable. Uh, yep. Come on now. These names they all seem like they're taking a bit of a breakfast break, with Dan or something. A breakfast break. Okay, there we go. Weekend was great. You woke up in a different country. What do you mean, Virus? Where did you go? Did you go to Dubai or something? I woke up in a different country. Okay. How can you tell if when a stock is forming a head and shoulder for you to run away and just part of a pattern to trend up? So we talked about this earlier, right? I think it was on XPON. Was it on XPON? Yeah, this, right? So how can you tell? So think about it, right? The head and shoulder. Think about your own body. Think about your own head, right? Your head is big and it's all the way up there. Your shoulders are your one shoulders on this side and your one shoulders on this side. So now when a stock goes up and fails there and then comes back down, but then goes up again and then comes back and then comes, like and then dips again, you get the idea. Like it dips, but then it goes back up and it fails at that same shoulder. When it's stalling there, then you know you have a problem, right? So use this as an example, right? Like look at this. You can see the head all the way up there, but you can see the two shoulders on the left and on the right. When it's stalling, then you know you have a problem, right? That's how you know. But again, XPON is slowly getting the attention back because the other ones lost, a little bit of the vibe, right? So again, the fact that that 200 EMA held was a good thing, and now it's at $7.24. Not bad, huh? Uh, I hope it was intentional. Yes, yes. This time it was. Yes, yes. Virus, where did you go? Where did you go? We want to know. Did you go back to China? You're looking for Roboto? Anyways, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Where did Luna go? I don't want to say anything. Anyways, so that view app is going to act as your resistance on this one for XPON, by the way. So if you're still holding this, that view app is your resistance as usual. This one, like I said, this one needs to break out. So just keep it on the watch list for now. Maybe a swing play. Maybe BTCT is just kind of consolidating above 220, which we don't mind. But something needs to give us the boom skis. Yeah. Butch. What's Butch? BTCT? Yeah. Loco, good job. Yeah, good job. Yeah, start small, practice, practice, practice. Just Damn, Lucy is just a crackhead. This is the type of stock virus likes, Anyways. Slow, slow, slow. We need boomskis. Again, I still can't believe, guys. I mean, this is the type of price action we want to see when something's been so suppressed. But damn, look at this. Bitcoin. Oh my days. Right? And then the opposite is also true. So for those of you asking what a head and shoulder is, the opposite is also true, just called an inverse head and shoulder, right? When the lower part is all the way down there. But yeah, so Bitcoin did a really good job. And then once it broke out, like this was the key, right? This was the key. And we've said this so many times, for penny stocks, momentum stocks, large cap stocks, right? The breakout is so important, right? The fact that Bitcoin just kept struggling in this range right there for months, weeks, right? And then finally broke out and closed above it. That thing said goodbye. See you later. And it's nice to see it above the 200 EMA. Clearly, there's a bit of a problem here, right? If you look to the left-hand side, between 80 and 82, if Bitcoin breaks above $82,000, I don't think there's any stopping it from getting back to 100K, So I think the true test for Bitcoin is going to be between this 80 and 82,000. That's going to be the true test. That is going to be the real test. But either way, very impressive. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Give us more boom skis. BTCT needs you. Needs you. BTCT needs you. Lucy, guys, just up and down. Yeah. SDOT. Yeah, SDOT needs to break $30. XPON needs to break above the VWAP. Everything needs to break out. Bitcoin's going to 200K. I mean, it's about damn time it did something. Shish. Can it break 80K already? I know, right? Yeah, virus. Yeah, virus. It's about time we got some rockets. Okay. Jim, let's go. Love it. Love it. Yep. Yep. It needs to break above that view app. Track bus needs to break out. Here we go. It's trying. I think what you should have done with that position, though, is just for next time, Gator, is when you see that it's holding support and it's creating those higher lows like that, I would honestly just recommend moving your stop loss to the higher lows, right? That's what I would recommend. Cool. Because again, here we were saying, hey, like if this stock can hold the 200 EMA and the other names go sideways, people are going to come back to this name, right? This is going to be the one, right? So, and here goes 750 now, right? So like again, the problem is the entry and not making a decision early on. That's always when the problems start, right? If you buy too early and you don't have a stop loss, right, then the chance of you selling too soon is really high because you're like, you know what, just get me the hell out, right? But now look at it go, 770, right? You see that? Almost 780. You're almost back to break even now, right? But the problem starts with you getting in at that position and not having a plan, right? And then now just wanting to sell it. So next time, just look for the higher lows, right? Next time, just look for the higher lows. Alrighty. So, anyways, frustrating though for sure. Very frustrating. Okay. Interesting. Is BTCT done? Probably not. Ayo Rops, good job, Kevin. Look at that. Kevin, good job. I like it. I like it, Kevin. Give me a high five. Self tuition payment today? No, definitely. You live and you learn, though, right? That's really all you can do, you know? So, like I said earlier, I think the one thing you can take from this, though, Gator, is you need to make sure when you get into the position, there's a plan in place, right? You know what? If I lose 50 cents, right, it's going to piss me off, but I'm going to get out. And then I'm going to wait for the stock to find a base. Because look at this, when it found that base, if you got back in at the bottom, you're in a way different position. You're in a different mindset, right? You're going to make that 50 cents back. But at the same time, you can probably hold it longer because now you see monies and you feel better about it, right? So XPON is halted up now, guys. We're halted up. We're halted up. Ooh! Again, like I said earlier, when the other names go sideways, people are going to come back to this name. right? Remember that analogy we used last Friday. When the stock is above the white line, what does it mean? Your ancestors haven't given up on you, right? They're in heaven, right? Saying, hey, God, this is our son. We believe in this son. We like this daughter, right? Look out for them, please. So that 200 EMA was your last line in the sand, and they defended it. They defended it like, you know how Trump defends corruption. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. They defended it with their lives. Anyways, anyways, and then boom skis. Yeah. So again, beautiful beautiful pump. Type yes in the chat if you're back in XPON. Type yes in the chat if you're holding XPON. Type yes in the chat if you're holding it. Come on, Kirsten, you're not really helping me, you know? Not helping. Yeah. Beautiful. Uh, okay. The 28 is a good day, Virus. Yeah, I like that they're doing it on the 28th. It's a good day. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I see quite a few of you guys are back in XPON. Good job, guys. Yeah. Yeah, good job. Sold for 17%, Donald. Good job. 7-Eleven. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Out just before the halt, Ivan. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Judging by the way these halts have been behaving, there's nothing wrong with that. That DAIC stock is moving again, guys, like a crackhead. Moving like a crackhead again. Yes, Adam. Yes, that's right. See, I told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? If it wasn't for Diane, Adam, if it wasn't for Diane, honestly, I don't know what we would do with you. Anyways, again, there goes BTCT, guys. I don't know if you don't like easy money today. Easy money. Does anybody not like easy money? Because this is pretty easy money, right? Easy monies. Again, for the millionth time, of $2.20. My concern with this one is we're getting those lower highs, so it does need to get back up of 240 to look really good, right? But again, like pretty easy money, isn't it? Right? How many times do you need to see it? 1 million times? So again, 220 support. You need to stay above that level. We also need to get back above 240 to really start looking good again. Alrighty? Yes, I like it. So again, XPON is halted up at $8.23. I like it. And I like XPON. Let's see what happens here. You know, it's almost funny, like it's funny how the market works. You know, we always come to the market open with a list of names we want to play with, right? XPON, BTCT, SDOT, right? Lucy. You know, but every so often we show up at the market open and these names don't want to go, and then some random rubbish just explodes, you know? And then like an hour or two after, we start rotating back to these names we liked at the open. Always funny how that works, isn't it? Right? Always funny how that works. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out. Yeah. So again, I ask because you guys send me emails. Like, so I don't know why you guys love emailing so much. Right? You guys love emailing like, hey, how do I sign up for Discord? You're already on stream. Just ask on stream. Don't make me find you. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro and come join us. Cool. Okay. So again, XPON looks good. BTCT looks good. Right. Easy Money's Lucy. Lucy looks fine too. Right. SDOT is retesting that 25 support. So these names all look okay still. There goes the on hold, guys. unhalted and popped to $8.60 and then back down. Alrighty, so XPON is unhalted, 860 and then back down to $8. Yeah. Does it look like it's done? No. Why? Because they like to play that halt game now. Unhalted, bring it down and then push it back up. But again, make sure you have good stop losses, please. Alrighty, your play on this one would have been the bottom or the breakout or the break above the VWAP. Cool. Be careful. It's a red zone. The red zone's there for a reason. It's not there for decoration. Alrighty, it's there for a reason to remind you to be careful. Cool. The red zone is there to remind you to be careful, not to FOMO in the red zone. Right? If you didn't want to FOMO when it was in the green zone-ish, you know, and you go FOMO in the red zone, you just like problems. You just don't like nice things. Yeah, please be careful. So your next support is a 750 retest here and or the VWAP. Already? Yeah. Virus? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so again, 750 or the VWAP for retest. Cool. Good job, Adam. I like that. Listen to Diane more often, please. And you need to bring Diane on stream more often because she seems to know what she's talking about. Please. You just made money. You better buy her something nice. Jay, thank you. Thank you. Come on, BTCT. I know you're just being nice and leaving XPON, some room to go. We need you to start cooking again. Okay? We need you to start cooking again. Cook again. Yeah, good job, clown hater. Good job. Yeah. So again, BTCT was just giving, just being nice, right? BTCT is just being nice, giving, XPON some time to say, hey, buddy, I know we were friends earlier. You were number one, I was number two, so I'll give you some room to go so I can, that's it though. So again, 750 retest on XPON and then a bounce. When's Bitcoin going to get above the 80,000, guys? When, BTC? When? When? XPON said, don't worry about that. I bounced again. Look at that beautiful retest, guys. Look at that, right? 750 retest and then boom skis. Back above 820. Beautiful. What's SDOT doing? It's playing with 25 retest there. Yeah. Yes. 80. Above 80? Yeah, 80,000 virus. Yeah, Bitcoin. You see this? Yeah, above 80,000 virus. It's going for it. Well, not that far away now. Testing the highs of the day. If that thing can break 80,000, maybe that's when BTCT is going to pop again. What a beauty. What a beauty. What a beauty. Anyways, XPON looking good still. Looking good still. NUCL. Yeah. Break the 80. Yeah, no, for this one, guys, the unusual volume is cool. But like I said earlier, it's just on watch until it breaks out, right? Like FLD. If it doesn't break out, it's not ready to go anywhere. Alrighty. It's been doing this for a few days now. Look at that, right? It's been doing this for a few days now. So 54 cents, no hold, and then back down to 46.45. Right. So like it's going up and down for the last few days. So again, this might be something to keep an eye on, but it needs to break out. Needs to break out. Gator. Okay, good. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah. Okay, club. Once I looked in the window, they were all wearing BTC shirts. Just saying. Damn, virus. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert for this one on a breakout, and then I'm gonna pull up DAIC. That thing is almost back to the high still, which is pretty impressive actually. Like, look at that. Yeah, it's halted again. That's pretty impressive though. I'm not gonna lie, pretty impressive. And it dipped all the way down to $1.20 and then came back all the way to G20. Pretty impressive. Again, nothing crazy here. Um, and you still should have sold the position on that first pump. Right? Sell it and then maybe think about getting back in if you want to. Right? And then there goes XPON, guys. Woo wee! XPON just exploded. Damn. That $9 is back though, isn't it? That $9 from early this morning, right? We kept struggling at. So that's been a problem. That was the head and shoulder thing we talked about earlier, right? But damn. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Yes, yes. Damn. Gator's not going to be happy about this. But again, next time, use those higher lows, especially if you've held all the way to the bottom, just use the higher lows, okay? And then go from there. You live and you learn. Now you're positive? I know. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, so that $9 needs to go. $9 needs to go. Needs to go. Let's go, Aaron. Well done. Yeah, only week 2. Yep, absolutely. Bitcoin is really close. Brand new highs though. Brand new highs on that last candle for BTC. Bitcoin. The Bitcoin. If you're holding Bitcoin or holding anything related to Bitcoin, so in the sense like you're benefiting from that Bitcoin rally, type yes in the chat. If you're holding Bitcoin, anything related to Bitcoin, benefiting from the move, type yes in the chat. Just curious. Just curious. No, you did good, Lynette. You did good. Don't worry about that. You did good. Out at 870, 30 cents from $9 resistance. You did good. Since 2013, Ace, I like it. No, scared of no. That's a rubbish excuse. That's a rubbish excuse. MSTR. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully you bought it at a good price because that thing can slap the hell out of you. Yeah, Mara. Oh yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, just wondering, because we talk about Bitcoin all the time, but I really wonder if anybody, like, if you guys actually, like it. It's good to diversify. Bitcoin's $100 from $80,000, guys. $100. I mean, I say $100 because, yeah, right. Shish. Here we go. So that brand new high made BTCT pop, but then it came back down a little bit. Very close. Again, 80,000 is going to be a pretty big deal. So I think you're gonna have some issues there. I think you're going to have some issues there. At the 80,000, and XPON is breaking the $9 for the first time today. Sheesh. 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 And then $10 was the resistance early this morning. The candle hasn't really closed above 10 yet, so above 9 yet, so can't really get too excited for $10 already. $9 is still your resistance. Look left. This is still your resistance at 9. And then look at the way they're slapping that thing. You know? As if he was one of those dudes that was in that club when Virus was walking by. Look at the way they're slapping it. Right? So $9 is still a problem. Right? Do not FOMO at resistance. Do not FOMO at resistance. Like I said, I've said this a few times today. Lucy's gonna give you money, right? Lucy's gonna give you scalps, 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 scalps. You just don't wanna, diamond handed, expect rockets, but it's gonna keep giving you monies. And then if it can break above $1.10 and hold $1.10, then maybe it's gonna give you some nice monies. Then maybe it's gonna skyrocket. And Bitcoin is $70 away from 80,000. Come on, Bitcoin. Thank you, Reyes. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. $50 away. Come on, BTC. Don't be gay. Don't be gay. Come on. Yes. Not yeah, just resistance. Bet. Just resistance. Free if you buy your subscription? No, so it's separate. Yeah, so you have to buy the membership and then buy the algo. Yep. Raven? Yep. If you play with Lucy and you don't have a proper stop loss, that those guys can drop an offering on you in 2 seconds. Just wait. Like with maybe like as soon as the market closes or at some point today, Lucy's gonna drop an offering, and then you're gonna know. I don't know if there's been a time that Lucy runs and they don't drop an offering, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so it looks like XPON destroyed and halted down from $9. But again, you can see the resistance. Since the market opened, this stock has had a problem. Yeah, sorry, is an offering a bad thing? Is an offering a bad thing? Well, if you buy a stock that has an offering, this is going to be you. Yeah. So once you buy the stock and they do an offering, you're going to go to the office and demand a refund. Ah. Oh my days. You're gonna speak Spanish. You're gonna be like that lady, you know? You're gonna demand to speak to the manager. I demand to speak to the manager. Who approved this offering? Where's the CEO? Yeah. Yeah. So 80,000 is gonna be a big deal though. So big deal. And then BTCT just doing its thing, just going back and forth here. Lucy. Lucy is I don't know what Lucy is doing, but still around the corner there. LGHL guys, right? That support. Dennis, I don't know if it was you asking. Maybe. I think hopefully you got back in this. Again, it's had a really good base, right? 65 to 60 cents, really good base, backed it into the 70s. Not bad, right? So LGHL is not dead yet. Not dead. Yeah. I gave an $11 offering Friday, and today I'm green 43. Yeah, give you that water. Yeah, the no, that's called communion. That's communion. Yeah, the offering is when you go to church and put your money in the offering bowl. You know. Yeah. Communion. La 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 la. Bloom Energy. Bloom Energy. Yeah, Bloom was one of the names we were watching this weekend in the like one of the names on the list. Here goes Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin's about to hit 80. About to hit the 80,000. The Bloom Energy. $50. Come on now. Why the slacking? Yeah, you know it's gonna do it. They're just like playing games, you know. Too many games. Too many games. But yeah, 80,000 is gonna be a big deal. Okay. Lucy, yeah, Lucy again. We keep saying this, right? Lucy's gonna give you money today. Lucy's gonna give you money, right? You just have to be taking 5, 10 cents here and there. So scalp Lucy until the company decides to drop an offering, you know, and then run again. $1.10 resistance, $1.10 resistance. I'm trying to join, but it's sold out. Please give me a solution. Remember, we talked on Friday here. Anisha. Anyways, so click the link, right? Click the link. When it says sold out, just scroll down. You're gonna see a level that is not sold out. So the Legend or the Legend Pro. Alrighty. So click the link. Get past the sold out level. Scroll down. Click on the one that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. BTCT is getting slapped. Yeah. They said, So we said earlier, like this thing needed to get back about 240, right? Like that 240 right there needed to break above it. Yeah. When you start sitting in that range like that, it gets a little bit annoying. So now they're slapping it back to $2. Right? Slapping it back to $2. Is Bitcoin dropping like that? I mean, Bitcoin stalling at resistance. I get it. But damn. BTCT is like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. And then Lucy's like, hey guys, come to me. Forget about Bitcoin. Come to the corner. Yeah. Gator, I can kind of see where your problem is with those stocks actually. There goes Lucy, guys. There goes Lucy. Lucy's like, yep, come to me. Come to me. 120. Come to me. That's a nice pump on Lucy, guys. Woo wee. Lucy's on fire now. Lucy's like, forget about it. Forget about it. Lucy says, "Come to me, guys. I've been waiting all day. It's my turn." Right? So XPON is going down, BTCT is going down, SDOT is going down. What's left? Lucy. Right? You see how people just rotate between these names? Come to me. Yeah. Yeah, right, Gator. Like you're not using stop losses. I don't think, right? You don't have a plan with these plays. You really need to. Like you need to. Right? I know, right? Okay, Lucy. Okay, Lucy. Okay, Lucy. Okay, Lucy. Okay. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Lucy. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Mrs. Lucy. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Dan says no. Dan, is your wife close by? I feel like your wife is close. uh, trading my for Rolex. Thanks, Lucy. Let's go, Ernie. Come on. Yeah, nice pop. Is this SpaceX? I mean, you would think it was SpaceX the way it was moving, right? The rocket, you know, Nolan? Yeah, you would think so. Nope, it's just Lucy. So brand new highs of the day, $1.30. Right? Just keep scalping Lucy, guys. Just keep scalping it, please. Yeah, just keep scalping it. Just keep scalping it. Yeah. She waited till I left and then she flourished. I know. Blame virus for that. She's in her office. I don't disturb her. Yes. How about Mullen? Gail? I mean, this DAIC stock. Hopefully you sold that position, clown hater. Hopefully you sold the position because that thing doubled up and slapped. Doubled up and slapped. Yes. Virus is the handler for you for Lucy. You know, handler. Damn, that was a nice push though. Really nice push. Bitcoin got slapped from the top there, right? So Bitcoin slapped, and then BTCT got slapped as well. So surprise, surprise. I guess not. That 80,000 is going to be a pretty big deal. So not surprised that you're getting a dip for both of those names. Yeah. Lucy. Yes. No, Dad, I'm not interested. I don't want to be bullied. I'm scared of your wife. I don't want to be bullied. Yeah. This is all cryptocurrency, Nolan? No, these are stocks. The only cryptocurrency we're talking about is Bitcoin. The rest are stocks on the stock market. BTCT stock bouncing off the VWAP, the 200, not the 200, the 200 and $2. Right, so $2, nice little spot there. BTCT with a bit of a bounce. Damn, Lucy's just chilling up there. And then XPON is coming back up a little bit too. Right, retest of the VWAP again, and then pop. So 750, that same 750 we talked about earlier, another nice pop. Right, so a little bit of consolidation again. Gator, this is the type of stuff I want you doing. You know, like you're just not following along with your stop losses, right? Yeah. You roasted like 3 people today, Adam. Like 3 people today. We could always roast Dan, you know. Okay, is there anything else that is? Mm, okay. Bring it on, he says. anyways, anyways. Leave Big Gail. I didn't say anything, Dan. Gail called you a Bigfoot. Leave Bigfoot alone. I didn't say anything. Anyways, come on, Tim. Chelsea better cook today. Chelsea better cook today. Otherwise, they better cook. I'm proud of my Bigfoot. Anyways, there goes Lucy. So Lucy with a bit of a retest of the 90 EMA and then reclaimed $1.20. Super slow though, you know. But that's just the way Lucy moves. The only reason why Lucy really exploded here is because it came back and broke above that $10. So people FOMOed into this. Other than that, it's going to be very slow, but slow in a good way, right? Slow in a good way. BTCT guys is coming back nicely, back to 220 again, or at least it's retesting 220, which is common. So the fact that we had support at 220 earlier this morning or the entire day, they're going to use 220 as your next resistance. Alrighty, so it makes sense that they come back and retest that level. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get back above this level or just play games here. If not, Lucy's gonna have to take over again. Yeah, no, good bounce though. Good bounce. 123. I found I do better when I slow down and scalp rather than just try and catch breakouts. Yep, for sure. For sure. Yeah, just stick to that then. Stick to that. Yeah, do what works. Just do with with the backup plan in case it's not working, right? You don't want to just be getting in on those scalps without a stop loss because not every scalp is going to work. I've never seen a strategy in the market that is 100% accurate. You know, you're never going to come up with a strategy that's 100% accurate ever. So you need to protect that downside. That's always the problem, you know, when people have a good strategy and they're doing well, they're cooking, but then they don't think about the losses. And then all of a sudden, one loss takes them to the abyss. Right? Damn, they really slapped Bitcoin from that 80,000, guys. They really slapped it. Sheesh. Again, we knew that level would be a problem, 80,000, but damn. Damn. Is that the end of Bitcoin, guys? Are we done enough? Maybe Bitcoin is done now. Maybe it's done. Yeah, definitely. I doubt it. I think they're going to try and test that level. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that around quite a bit. Cash Cat. Yeah. Cash Cat. Meme coins, crypto. Bitcoin is a scam, Mario. It definitely is a scam. You can't even break above 80,000. It's definitely a scam. Uh, yeah, definitely. It's a scam, Jay. SDOT. Yeah, off the view out there, maybe. Yeah, potentially. Don't like how it's below the 200 EMA there, but yeah. XPON doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Just has that vibe, has that look to it, you know? Just has that look to it, like it might not be done yet, but who knows? Yeah. Let's see what happens. You guys see what Lucy, not Lucy, you see what Jules just did? She popped that thing up the view app. You see what she just did there? Anyways, I don't want to say anything. Jules, what did you do? What did you do? No, good double bottom of the view app though. And then we're gonna keep saying Bitcoin's a scam, and then someone's gonna come to the chat and and start crying about it. Oh, you think Bitcoin's a scam? Look at it now. Look at it now. GFAI. So Nancy Pelosi is really buying Bloom Energy? Wow. Craziness, huh? Craziness. Tell Nancy Pelosi to just join Hot Trades, Just tell her to just join. Just join and cook with us. Just join and cook with us because we've been posting BE for some time now. Never heard of a scam worth almost 80,000? I know, right, Nico? Is it a scam? Yes. Do we buy the scam? Yes, we do. Why? Because sometimes you just have to buy something that's a scam, and hope that the scam doesn't scam you. Yeah. That's it. It's just that simple. I mean, you see the amount of people that when we said earlier, like, are you holding Bitcoin or something related to Bitcoin? A lot of people said yes. Yeah. So it's a scam, but we still want to own the scam, Yeah. I don't want to say anything else, before I get another email. Like, hey, look up what a vetpreneur is. I just, I like the way XPON is holding this view up at 750. Can you recommend a good resource, please, Vlogs? I would say just keep watching YouTube. Just keep watching the streams. There are a lot of free YouTube videos out there, right? Uh, Between those two, you should, learn a little bit. If you really want to learn, you want to take it seriously, come join us in Discord, right? There's some really good educational videos to take you from nothing to, so. But again, if you want to learn for free, just watch the streams and watch some YouTube videos. But if you want to take yourself seriously, become a member, righty? And you're gonna learn very quickly and paper trade. Uh, yeah, Grim, yeah. No, ETH has been really nice. Stony Plain? Oh my days, Jules! I'm getting a call from Stony Plain. What did you do? I did nothing. Hey, you've been to Canada, Jules. So maybe once you came to Canada, someone took your details. Stony Plain. Stony Plain is like what? Maybe 3 hours from me. 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. Stony Plain. I've been there like a few times, probably. Which member? I would say like if you're really new to the market and you want to learn vlogs, I would sign up for the Legend Pro level and simply just again, so sign up and go over to YouTube. Okay, so join Discord. Once you sign up, you get the link to join Discord as well, obviously. But go over to YouTube. Go over to YouTube. Go to the section right there that says videos, and just start watching these videos. Like, don't trade, paper trade, just start watching, right? Go to the New Trader Education channel in Discord, right? If you go to the New Trader Education channel in Discord, you start studying. Give yourself a few months. Paper trade, watch classes, and then take it seriously. Don't be like one of those people that just joins day one. They're already losing money in the market, right? Take your time and just learn and practice and practice. Okay, so there goes XPON. Like I said, I don't think XPON is done yet. It just has that look to it. So 750, another bounce, right? This is the type of stuff, Gator, I like you doing. Like if you look at that 750, you're like, hey, support at 750, right? And then if it breaks below 750, get rid of it. Get rid of it, Gator, right? And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, thank you, 50 cents. Let's do it again, right? Soft Mountain. Yep, exactly. BTC no look so strong anymore, is it? Right, retesting the little 1 minute 200 EMA. Shouldn't really be paying attention to that, but yep. Notifications. 16 first. Okay. And then Lucy's like, I gave you guys some nice monies. I gave you guys monies. That should be enough. You had high hopes for BTCT? I mean, what do you mean you had high hopes, Jim? What do you mean? What do you mean? BTCT started at 40 something cents, right? And then all of a sudden it's at $2.75, like, double top. I mean, and it's still holding above the 200 EMA. So as long as it stays above $2, there's still some, some hope there. But this thing has rewarded people. It's been very rewarding, right? Very rewarding. For Lucy, no, Lucy, you'd have to be looking. You can look at the 50, but really the 110. The 110 was the breakout, right? So if 110 was the breakout, then you almost have to use the same level as your support. Right? That 50 EMA at 112, I think it's acting as a bit of support as well, but 2 cents. The difference is 2 cents, right? So 110 to 112 ish. No, as long as BTCT stays above $2, above the 200 EMA, I don't think it's done yet. Google is about to rip faces. Don't say that too loud. Virus is going to get too excited. Virus is going to get too excited. Don't say that too loud. Virus loves Google. Loves Google. Damn, this stock is going back up again, guys. Sheesh. Wow. Not something that I was expecting to, But again, it kind of looks like a cup and handle, right? But it still has resistance up there. And it's actually going for it. Craziness. 190. You're in a 190 blitz. Nice. Good job. Good job. There goes 237. There he is. Who bought the dips in crypto? If you did, congratulations. It's only the beginning. Enjoy the show, everybody. BTC BCH. Without a BTC, no volatility, more fun. Yes. Oh, it's halted up. That's why. Yeah, it's halted up. He's halted up 237. Craziness. Craziness. Um, uh, craziness. Mm, yes. Yes, yes. Mm, okay, let's see. What else? What else do we like here? Olox. Yeah, Olox was good this morning. Done this week. Can't wait to get back to work. Let's go. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Much love. See you soon. So the setup still looks related. Yeah, I agree. Ibrahim, yeah, yeah. Jim, no, I understand. I understand. Like I said, as long as it stays above, like as long as it stays above $2 in the 200 EMA, I mean, look at what it's doing, right? It's creeping back up here off the 200 EMA. So again, that little section there is helping it out. Yeah. So Bitcoin isn't looking amazing from that 80,000 level, but I think we kind of expected it, to struggle up there. So some dip skis. But yeah, BTCT is looking good again though. Nice little comeback. A nice little comeback. Yeah, Gator? No, that's okay. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to walk away and then reset. Walk away and reset. Yeah. 2 minutes. See if they break it out this time. Let me take a look at Olox. That thing has work to do. Yeah, that thing has so much work to do. Hold these. Yeah, has so much work to do. Yeah. So Lucy's holding the $1.10, guys. SDOT, again, blame Juice for this. 'Cause she did something at the bottom here and the stock popped. Right? She said eat up the floor, double bottom at the VWAP in a demand zone, and then the stock went from 23 back to 25. Right? So Jules, whatever you did, do it again. Resistance 25.40, 25.50. Alrighty, so you keep failing at that little top there, but I like it. XPON, I think doesn't look like it's done yet. XPON. There it goes. Right, so a little double bottom at 750. That held up really well, actually. That held up really well. And there goes S dot, guys. Jules, telling you, Jules is a criminal, guys. She's busy counting her monies right now. She's counting her monies. So Nancy Pelosi bought BE and INTC leaps. Well, let her cook now. Let her cook. Let her cook. What else do we like here? SPY is lacking today. SPY needs to do better. Do better. 88.23. Good job, Grim. Good job. Good job. Again, like I said, this one is giving vibes of not being done yet, XPON. But you're in a supply zone, so it's going to be difficult. Okay, so you're in a supply zone, so that's going to be difficult. Yeah. But that doesn't look like it's done yet, though. Thank you all very much for smashing the like, guys. I appreciate that. Ready? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash it. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. It's lunchtime, yeah. So hopefully we don't slow down here. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. One second. Yeah, closer to 850 and then $9, but really $9. But the problem is you're in a supply zone, right? The problem is you're in a supply zone, so you're gonna have a lot of selling in this area. The hold on this one was extended. Yeah. If you're green for the day, let's go, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nancy just needs to buy some SPY. Yes. She needs to buy the whole thing. Buy the whole market and pump it. Lucy's just going back and forth here now. Made a crazy move. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I know. I still think Bitcoin's gonna eventually break above that 80. I mean, obviously, I just mean like in the short term, right? I still think they're gonna go back and retest that 80,000. But again, it's a pretty big level. So if that's the case, then BTCT should still be okay. So I mean, if you honestly just got in on that nasty dip that to $2, you're pretty happy, right? The reason why like I wouldn't mind a gamble like that, to like $2, 190, that thing dropped all the way to 187. The reason why I wouldn't mind that is because like it's coming from a high level, but it's also dropping to a level that should be support. So those I really don't mind taking a smaller gamble at. There goes 230 BTCT 232. Nice little comeback. As long as Bitcoin it doesn't die, this stock is not gonna die. It's not gonna die. Yes, Mario. It's a scam below 100K. Yeah. The only time I will not call Bitcoin a scam anymore is if we get back above 100,000. Then I'm gonna be like, you know what? You know what? You know what? Not a scam anymore. And then the other stock is unhalted, by the way. So brand new highs here, DAIC. If that thing just halted again, that's a stupid scam. Oh, I think it's halted down because it went up to 250, 258 and then halted down. I mean, it's just stupid though, isn't it? Like halted for 10 minutes, unhalted, and then halted at the same stupid price. Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? So stupid. Some of these halts, they just need to hurry up and fix it. Anyways, BTCT guys looking beautiful, right? Beautiful. Again, Bitcoin is creeping back up. BTCT is like, don't go without me. I'm coming back. Don't go without me. I'm coming back. That's a pretty nice recovery, actually. Very nice recovery. Yeah. Yeah. INFQ. Interesting. And Lucy is using that 50 EMA really well, isn't it? Really well. The little orange line you see, right, that's the 50 EMA. They're using that really well as support. SDOT hit 26 and then stalled a little bit. So Jules is Jules. Did you sell already, or you're still in there? Bitcoin's almost back to 79,500. So not that far away from $80,000 again. Again, this one, I know some of you guys are playing with this. It just doesn't have volume. So I'd rather you be playing with something else. But you never know. Maybe the volume comes in. Maybe. Progress. No, that really matters though, right? Progress is important. And then maybe do smaller positions, right? If you see it but you don't take it because you don't trust it, maybe that's a need for you to take smaller positions until you trust it, until you feel more comfortable. Unbelievable. So I told one of my friends to buy some Bitcoin, right? I told them to buy some Bitcoin. I'm like, it's a scam, but you should buy some scam. Anyways, now every time I get this little, I get these little memes of dancing memes. And I see, told you. Anyways, see, scams are not always bad, Corruption is not bad unless you're involved, right? Unless you're not involved. Anyways, did he buy? Yeah, he bought too much. And then he sent me a picture of his portfolio. I'm like, dude, I only told you to buy a little bit. And then you bought all of this. I hope it doesn't crash to zero. Now he's celebrating, So, anyways. Anyways. Lucy is just playing here now. So is XPON. That supply zone is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. But it's fighting though. Rob, did you end up buying silver? Did you end up buying silver because you wanted me to buy stupid silver? Did you end up buying it? I hope you did. Because if you did, ooh wee. But yeah, no, we were looking at that stuff at the perfect time. Perfect time. Perfection. I don't know why am I being surprised. It's like, it's like we know to trust the chart, right? We know to trust the chart. Sometimes we're still impressed by the way the charts behave, which we shouldn't be. Anyways, XPON, yeah, no, we do need to start breaking out here, but it is lunchtime, so I think that's why we're seeing some slowness. Yeah, some slowness. Okay, good. Yeah, guys, again, if you don't pay attention to the swing channel, just, Sunday night, right? Just go through the swing channel. You don't have to buy anything, just look, right? Just look, like, just say, hey, you know what? Like, what do I feel like is going on, right? Do I like anything in here, right? Lucy's not a swing play, but you get the idea, right? Just look around, like, just go and look. Some of those stocks are ridiculous. Some of them are too expensive. Well, you can look at that and say, hey, Bitcoin is at the bottom or gold is at the bottom. Let me go buy something gold related that's cheap, And then boom skis, like you're up 30%. Like it's not that big of a run, compared to the momentum stocks, but you can still benefit, right? Because we kept spamming in the gold channel, like, hey, it's time for gold to go up. It's time. And then all of a sudden, boom skis. So I like Lucy. I like the way Lucy came back down and retested that orange line we talked about earlier, and then popped, right? So Lucy's becoming a bit of a nice princess. But we know Princess Lucy is the type of princess that's gonna turn into a frog. It's just a matter of time. But right now, though, Lucy looks good. So again, this we've mentioned this quite a bit today. Like, just scalp Lucy's. If you're bored, just scalp Lucy. Lucy's gonna give you money until they do an offering, and then you're gonna know what violence is like. But right now, though, Lucy's good. So your next resistance is $1.30 on this one. $1.30. Come on, give us some lunchtime rockets. For XPON, guys, again, the support is 750, right? That's your first support at least, and then $7 below that. But yeah, so seven. As soon as I say 750, they slap it. But yeah, so the only reason I'm saying that is so you don't, get tempted. Like, oh, I want to buy here, I want to buy. No, like, it's closer to this level right there, 750, right? That's been the level over the last 30 minutes. So XPON needs to hold that 750. Alrighty, needs to hold that level. If not, you're going to be looking for that 200 EMA. A whole bunch of people for BTCT, a whole bunch of people. And then SDOT stalled and came all the way back down. All the way back down. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking good again though. $500 away from 80K. Yeah, Lucy King Kong. You think Lucy's the king now? Queen Lucy? I mean, if Lucy can break above $1.30, it's gonna take away a lot of volume, that's for sure. Do I like Lucy? Yeah. Do I think XPON is done? No. No. BTCT done? No. And then there goes XPON bouncing up 750, right? 790. So they're playing games. Playing games. That DAIC stock is on halted again. On halted again. It will go boomskis. Oh yeah. Yes, we need to start using the T-Rex to scale these stocks to go up, you know? There goes XPON. XPON's like, no, don't bring the T-Rex. Don't bring the T-Rex. 790. There goes $8. $8. Yeah, 810, kind of. Yep. So again, that supply zone is acting as a problem, right? So like I said, XPON is not done yet. The unfortunate part is that it has that massive supply zone, so people get scared of those supply zones. But for the third time, it's bounced up the bottom again, right? Is it gonna go? Who knows? But if you were scalping that thing, you would have made some money though. Would have made some money. So again, XPON has that explosive nature. Lucy doesn't have it. Lucy doesn't have the rocket in it. XPON does though. There goes 815. Of a good Gator, good. I like that. Yeah, see, keep them smaller. Keep them smaller. You come back way quicker. Right? Trust your ability to scalp. Right? Trust your ability to scalp, but take smaller losses. Again, the problem with XPON is you're going to be hitting resistance anywhere here in the $8 range, right? Lucy, just going back and forth. Damn Bitcoin, guys. Sheesh. Damn Bitcoin. Oh my days, that thing came back aggressively. Aggressively. Okay, just give us the 80,000 already then. Call him a liar, Lucy. Oh, damn. Okay. Lucy said, say it again. Say it again with your chest. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that an explosive move, you know, like it's 5 cents, but I like it. Of course, I want Lucy to, to be more explosive. Lucy, yeah, look at that, right? Like it doesn't have it yet. But $1.30 is resistance. If you can break above that, maybe. I'm done for the day. $750, Wonder Boy. Let's go. Well done, Wanda. Come on now. Good job. Yeah, so Lucy got rejected off the $1.30 resistance. Yeah. Not bad though. Not bad. Again, the good thing is that if you were looking for dips on Lucy, like you got all the dips you wanted, you made all the money you wanted, right? All the dips you wanted on Lucy, they came so easily, and they just kept giving you dips and boomskis and dips and boomskis. Like Lucy's been a good play, just not explosive. Right? XPON is definitely a better explosive play, but it's at resistance as well. BTC, my average is 66,000. Yeah, good job, Griff. Yeah, that's nice. That is very nice. And I think for right now, my average on BTC is probably closer to like 62. But that's not the true average though, because I had to have some losses, right? Because I initially got in earlier, but then it just kept sitting there. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sell this position, buy another position, and then come back so I can use the losses to offset other things, other gains from other places, right? So I don't know if I count now. My average is zero. Virus is because you saw the flag and then you're like, you know what? I'm done with it. Unbelievable. Anyways, but yeah. So my question, maybe this is a question for ChatGPT because I haven't really thought about it. So if I let's say I buy Bitcoin at $70,000, right? And then I sell it at 60, right? So I take a loss, right? But then I immediately buy back Bitcoin, just the different ETFs. Then I use those losses to offset the gains. So what's my average then? Since I'm using those losses, right? Not like the losses are disappearing, like it's intentional. It's intentional. I just wanted to benefit from the losses and then benefit from the gains. Where does my average go? I think that means my average goes down to the bottom, right? I think so. But kept buying more at the lows. Yeah, exactly. So Lucy came back down. XPON is still in that same stupid spot. And then this stock is just a crackhead. It's halted up again. Aren't they market taker fees? Yeah, but the fees are not really, they're not really relevant. Like, yeah, minuscule. Okay. BTCT still just chilling here. Yep. Okay. These names know that they can run even though it's lunchtime. They know they can run. La, 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 la. They know they can run, right? Instead of just chilling here in the middle. Okay. Stocks don't eat lunch. Come on now, get moving. Stocks don't need lunch. SDOT, they slapped it. Yeah, they definitely slapped it. That other stock we were looking at, it never broke out, did it? Because I set an alert and it never happened. Yeah, it's still there though. Like it's still there. The volume is still coming in. I think there's something to be said about a stock that looks like this, right? It looks like it's been consolidating for quite some time, right? Crash, consolidating. The float is not micro, but it's also not massive, and the volume is going to be triple. I think there's something to be said, but again, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter unless it breaks out. That does not matter one bit unless it breaks out. FLD, right? Doesn't really matter. But the good thing is that it's still just kind of chilling there. But again, none of that matters. And then they just slapped XPON, right? Slap SDOT, slap XPON. So that 750 this time said, shall not pass, all the way down to the 200. And then, yeah. Then these lunchtime, things, crazy things happen at lunchtime. Crazy things. They just want to slap everything. Is that why you guys say you hate life because of DAIC? And you picked the craziest crackhead stock of the day. Okay. Okay. What else? What's the market doing today? Nothing. Not a whole lot. And virus, what did you do to the markets? Are they just waiting for NVIDIA earnings or something like that? Waiting for NVIDIA. Yeah. GIPR. Gen Z Fi. Yeah, it looks, yeah, this one's on halted and it's halted down again. Like you just, like it's like honestly, there's not a whole lot you can do here when it's halting every single candle. Every single candle. What's the current support? It's that 200 EMA, so $7, 720. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, that stuff I just ignore. Plus, I don't really care for it anyways. Plus, I don't really care for it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that GIPR stock is now looking too horrible. GIPR. Yeah, not too horrible. It's been spamming the scanner here like 6 times now. 50 cents, a little bit of resistance there, obviously. Yeah, honestly, yeah, here's that. But yeah, no, it's if it's halting every candle like that, there's really not a whole lot you can do with it. You know. Uh, Too many them halt. Yeah, Lucy as well got rejected, right? $1.30. Like I said, keep scalping this thing, guys. Don't sit there and pray that it goes boom skis because Lucy doesn't have it. Right? When it breaks out, yeah, sure. Like when we broke above $1.10, yeah, sure. Right? That's a different story. But we need to break above $1.30 to do something like that again. So for now, when it's in the middle like that, you just have to be intentional with like what you want to do with it. You know? Yes. Yes, Dan. And good karma. That's right. Smash the like, guys. Yeah. Can you take the markets from red to green, virus? Make it happen. Go from red to green, please. Take SPY from red to green. Pump it. Pump it. What's my opinion on BTCT? I like it. I like it. I think as long as it stays above $2, it's not going anywhere. If we can break above 250, then we're gonna go back to 275. Right, for now, $2 is really important. If Bitcoin can break above $80,000, I think that's when you're going to see it move again nicely. As long as Bitcoin doesn't crash, BTCT is going to continue to be a scalp. Yeah. Virus. Why are you gay? Huh? Why are you gay? But yeah, no. So BTCT, I like. Exactly, Ernie. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Can you believe Peter's at the leading the fantasy race? Can you believe that? You want to know who is not leading anything? Pablo. Pablo's team is rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways, where's Pablo? Yep. Seriously. Is he yapping again about tariffs? Yeah. I don't understand. I just don't understand like those countries, like Canada and the US fighting. I don't understand, honestly. I think it has to do with Trump. I think it has to do with Trump and his stupid tariffs, but it also has to do with Canada and being unreasonable. Like you guys are neighbors. Like you should be good neighbors, right? Okay, like maybe don't impose tariffs on Canada. If you guys are neighbors, be nice to each other. You know, but also Canada be understanding because the economy is rubbish. Right? You need to make some type of a deal. Anyways, yeah, exactly, Rob. Give tariffs to everybody else, but Canada, US, Mexico, maybe not Mexico, especially Canada and the US. Like, be nice. Yeah, virus. Yeah, because if you watch the news, yeah, no, I don't have any Villa players. Those dudes are rubbish. If you watch the news, right, like these guys they've been doing this for how long has it been? Like a year, more than a year now, right? It's been more than a year now. Like I turned up the news, like was it yesterday or the other day, right? And like you hear businesses, talking about how like, hey, we're gonna have to close down, the shop because like either we're passing these costs to the consumer, or like we're not passing it down to the consumer, we're eating the cost of the tariffs, but like we're gonna have to shut down the business. And then you hear like just like different people, like, okay, dude, like you guys are not making a deal, but like people are struggling. Right? People are struggling and people are paying for that stuff. Anyways, GWiz, no, for sure, that's what I'm saying, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like they should be like the bestest of friends. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's my whole point. My whole point is not that, like anything else other than people are struggling. Yeah. From the mosquitoes and the fires, virus. Yeah. Yep. And I don't need to make it political, I don't need to make it political. I'm just saying, like, as neighbors, right? As neighbors, like, help each other out. Like Canada is not that big. Canada is not that big. It's not like the US is gonna make a whole bunch of money from Canada and tariffs and whatnot. So like, might as well be nice. I like ask for other stuff, and be reasonable. Be reasonable about like the whole thing, rather than trying to. Just invade us already. Stop bothering us. Ah, our chief just wants to be the 51st state, or whatever the number is. Invade us. Oh my days. Ah. Anyways, I don't think that would ever happen. But if it did happen, you think Canada could fight? A virus. Anyways, yep. I refuse to watch the news. Can't trust the information nowadays. Almost information overload. Yeah, I don't really watch the news. Um, in Canada, we invested a lot, and it. Yeah, yeah, yes. A lot of people are leaving Canada, though. A lot of people are leaving Canada for. But I'm sure there are also people coming into Canada. So yeah, exactly. Too much common sense, right? Yeah, for the two countries to work together. Yep. I'm not just blaming the US. I think it's both of them. It's both of them. It always takes two people, to yeah. Because I think, like, so Trump was doing the whole 20% tariff thing, right? Canada could have done the same thing and then imposed tariffs on the US, like mutual tariffs, right? And then it would have been done. But Canada is like, we're not gonna get bullied. We're not gonna get bullied. We're not gonna pay 20% tariffs. Trump is like, nope, somebody has to pay. Anyway, so whatever, they'll figure it out. What are we gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Yep. Who the hell wants to live in Canada? Ken? The Canadians. Leave the Canadians alone. Canada is nice. If they didn't ruin it, the stupid taxes. Canada probably has like one of the highest tax rates in the entire, cocoyams. Yeah. Yep. Canada is cold. Unless you live in Vancouver, and then that's fine, Chief. But you pay a premium for that nice weather, though. No, Ken. That was the old guy. That was the old guy. Bitcoin down? No, not really. You're asking because of BTCT? No, not really. Not really. Lucy came all the way down again to $1.10. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens in that area. You guys see what happens at lunchtime, guys? The market slows down and then we start talking about rubbish. You guys see what happens? The market slows down and then we start talking about, countries fighting. Yeah. Fled to Canada to avoid the draft. Come back to yeah. Yeah. I think you're muted. I think not. Jacob, I think not. Oh well. Oh well. No, again, the only reason I brought that up is because I think when you're neighbors with somebody, I think you should work well together. Work well together, Canada has a lot of resources. The US obviously is a superpower. So it's good for them to work together. That's it. Nothing bad. Yeah, I think Jacob must have I've been since the last run. Oh yeah, yeah. No, looks it's done well. GIPR. Where do I think crypto's going? Um, a lot higher probably. Right. Again, like this level that we're sitting at right now is a pretty big level because this is the same level we pushed to before the next. So look at this. Right. A few months ago, so if you looked at a few months ago, if you like, we ran to the same area, right? Like we crashed. Like look at this. Bitcoin crashed all the way down to the abyss, 60,000 ish, and then we came all the way up to this level, and then we crashed again. So now, if you look to the right hand side, we're getting pretty damn close to that level. So if we break above this level, then the next logical target is 100K, right? So where do I think we're going? I think we're going a lot higher, but we're at a really key level. You want to be careful at. Ready? So yeah, Bitcoin is coming up to that time where like it usually does well, anyways. Right? Have you guys seen that cycle, the Bitcoin cycle, where um, like Bitcoin crashes for like 300 and something days. Like it goes down for 306 something days, and then it does something for, and then the next rally, something like that. Have you guys seen that? I wish I took a screenshot of that. So like it's in that bull phase now, so it makes sense why it's running. Makes sense. I was about to say if Trump came to Canada, I would vote for him. But at the same time, Trump would get us blown up. Dude would get us blown up. That's what would happen. Trump is like that person that like likes to flex the muscles, but then they forget that they have no muscles. That's if they were in Canada. Trump can flex muscles because he's in the US, and the US has muscles, right? You can't come to Canada and be flexing muscles. Next thing you know, you're like, oh, let's go fight this person. And then all of a sudden you realize we have two planes. We have two planes, guys. And then they slap the hell out of us. Can't be fighting anybody. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that 80 is going to be a forever obstacle until we break out of there. To its last all-time high. Yeah. Yes, yes. What do you mean, Sarah? Canada is run by like the um, like the Queen-ish, like the England. That's what Canada does. I rather give up and not have. Uh, yeah. Wouldn't be there right now. Remember he yeah, no, he's definitely done some good things. My main problem with Trump has always been the over yapping. I've said that so many times. But people keep thinking like I'm getting overly political, but over yapping, just no, just too much yapping. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. I mean, it was the Queen, so I don't know if they call it something else now, but Yeah, exactly. Just too much. But that's politics, though. That's politics. That is politics. Not your fault. Yes. Too much yapping. Because I mean, even initially when those tariffs came out, right, we were like, hey, if these countries are charging the US, this much for their products, it's okay for them to go and say, hey, let's fix that, right? Like I don't mind that, but it just became a whole like mess. Because then you have two different parties with two different ideas of what that should look like. Again, I just wish as a country people would work together. That would be amazing. 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 you know like if everybody came together and say, hey, you know what, these tariffs, we agree with them because these countries are charging us tariffs, we need to charge them tariffs back, or they need to take the damn tariffs off, right? Or they need to say, hey, you know what, this doesn't make sense, right? Like that's how you work together. But the only thing that ever came out of that is, oh, we're gonna do tariffs, and then the other party says, oh no, these tariffs are illegal. Okay, but why? 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 At the end of the day, nobody cares. At the end of the day, nobody cares, guys. You have that's why we're here, make your monies. Was great though, to be honest, because you bought the damn dips virus. No, that's it. I don't know if you're being serious, but that's what I'm saying though, right? Like if your country, if someone says, hey, you know what, like these terrorists are like they're, you guys are overcharging us for all of this, okay, then you guys figure it out instead of fighting within the country, is all I'm saying. Right? Figure it out. But yeah, Virus is saying the terrorists were good guys because he bought the hell out of those dips. Oof. He bought the hell out of those dips. I was like, Virus, damn, you're buying this much of this. He was like, yup. And then he made a lot of monies. So of course he loved the tariffs. Can you explain some of the you have on the chart, Stark? There's too many to start explaining. Let me know if there's something specific that catches your eye and that you're interested in already, and I'll take a look. I see the yeah. Take yeah, exactly, Virus, exactly. I mean, even the war. If you bought the war dips, like you're pretty happy now. So chaos is good for the people that buy the dips. But what's XPON doing here? Holding that 200 EMA? Yup. Bouncing, consolidating, bouncing up 7. Again, we said earlier, right? Your next support on this thing is $7, 720, 200 EMA. So nice little bounce there. Yeah, not bad. No, you really can't take some of this stuff too seriously, honestly. Because at the end of the day, we have no control other than what we can do to improve our lives. All it's going to do is just cause unnecessary violence. Sometimes violence is, anyways. $7.50 VWAP. The stock is going back up again, guys. Like I'm impressed by the way this thing goes down and then comes back. Otherwise, exactly, Red. Exactly. Is it halted up again? It looks like it's halted up again. Like, what the hell is going on here? Kristen, I know. I know. Yeah. It's halted up again at 244. Like literally every candle is a halt. Stupid. No. What did Dan post in Hangout, guys? What did he do? Blaze makes an announcement. Oh Lord, here we go.
I'm announcing I'm running for Prime Minister of Canada. Your legs are so short you can't even run down the street.
Damn. Wow. Unbelievable. I had nothing to say to you, Dan. Nothing. Unbelievable. Uh, CURR. On a bad day, like 6-8. Yeah. Don't listen to them, Achieve. Don't listen to them. Hey, why are you guys laughing? Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Rubbish. Yeah, why are these stocks so slow now? So slow. So slow. So slow. Really, Ali? You have to join them too? Really? Unbelievable. Damn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have nothing to say to any of you. Nothing. Nothing. You know, we need to start leaving the stream before lunchtime because you guys start roasting at lunchtime because the markets get slow and you have nothing else to do other than roast. Rubbish. Anyways, anyways, there's nothing to see. You didn't see anything. Rob, keep laughing. I'm gonna roast you. Rubbish. Nico, unbelievable. You know what's crazy is Dan and Virus start this and then everybody joins, you know? Everybody just joins. Do you count the hand in the measurement as well? Unbelievable. I have nothing to say to you guys. Nothing. We have 10 minutes left before we hop off. 10 more minutes. Unbelievable. Where's the China stocks? They're sleeping today. Yeah, no, good pre-market, good day for the most part, and then now it's a little bit slow, but it's usually slow anyways at this time. Any thoughts on the upcoming IPOs, Misfits? No, not really. There's nothing that stands out other than Anthropic, but there's really not a specific day yet. right? So Rob posted the stocks related to Anthropic. Those stocks have done okay, but I think for now that's the next biggest thing we're going to be paying attention to, right? Nothing else, honestly. Again, every morning I check the IPO calendar just to see what's coming out for the day. I don't really see anything that I like, right? So we just have to keep waiting, just waiting. Look at you. Try not to laugh, my DM. I need to upload that one to the stream. I need to upload that to the stream. Damn! Oh my days. I need to upload that one to the stream. Yeah. That's Roboto, at the RuPaul Drag Race. Yes. Yes. Uh, uh, yeah, no, take your time, Gator. Take your time, right? Take your time. I think your biggest mistake so far is you might not have an entry strategy you like yet. I think you need to keep working on that, but also the stop losses. Right? Take your time. There's no rush. There is no rush. This thing is on halted, guys, and it's halted up again. And so I don't know. Again, you almost have to just FOMO into this. Right? Like it's 500%. Like it's just ridiculous that they keep halting this. But the damn thing is not stopping though. Yeah, it's halted at $2.63. But yeah, I don't know how you even trade this rubbish. You just have to FOMO and pray. Because the chart actually looks really good. Like this is a really good chart, right? Like it's such a good chart, right? Higher lows, beautiful curls, pump, dip, another curl again, close above the 9 EMA, pump, dip, another higher low. Like it looks really, really good, right? Looks really good. The only problem is that it's halting every damn candle, every damn candle. So if you get in at the wrong time, they halt you down, you're gonna get cooked. But other than that, though, like it looks really nice, and it's up 500%. Stop loss. I can't put a limit sell, vice versa. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Can you get a new broker maybe? Below the view app. Yeah, but the view app is all the way down there though. The view app is all the way down at $1.70 something, $1.80. So you're quite a ways from that. But again, at some point it's going to get halted down and then it's going to cause panic. It's done this a few times already today, right? So you want to make sure that you're selling on the way up because it doesn't give you a warning. It just drops and then halts and then you're cooked. Well, not cooked, but you get the idea. All the other stocks are just dead, sleeping. Not dead, but just not doing anything. So right now, this one's getting a lot of volume, right? Almost 40 million in volume. They're pretty impressive. Which broker I'd recommend? Like Webull if you live in the States, but you have options. Yeah, the price action is pretty stupid. Do they have warrants though? Like, what if I search DAIC? Sometimes you could like, oh, they do have warrants, guys. Let me take a look at those. Actually, DAIC, W's warrant. The warrants are not really moving though. Yeah, the warrants are not moving because honestly, you could trade the warrants better because they're not getting halted. But the warrants are not really. The warrants are up 550%, but like almost like they popped, and then just sat there. So this would have been way better, because you could just play with this instead. But the warrants are super, super cheap and they're really not doing anything. The fact that it's been going sideways like this is pretty dangerous. Warrants are usually very dangerous unless you can find one with good volume and good price action. Clearly, this has good volume, but the price action is trash. So then you're better off just playing with the main stock instead and just trying not to get caught. Don't listen to him. Virus wanted to roast you. Roast you. Can I use IBKR? You can, Mr. V. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, let's give this thing one more on hold, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So yeah, like 5 more minutes left or so. Let me know if you have any last questions, please and thank you. Alrighty, hurry up. Let me know. Hopefully everybody's green for the most part. Not everybody, but hopefully most of you are green today, which I think you are. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. And yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, so Webull is at the top of the list for most people though when it comes to brokers, especially if you live in the States. Right? You can still use Webull in Europe and whatnot, but yeah, most people like Webull. Robinhood is pretty good too, right? Um, just because of like how simple it is. You don't get that early pre-market though, but and yeah, every broker has its issue. You just have to yeah, there goes unhalted, guys. $2.80, and it's halted up again. Yep. It's halted up again, $2.85, 86 cents. Again, like it's nice, no, like it's really nice, but like, it's really nice. But you just have to be very careful with the halts. Yeah, you like Robinhood? Yeah. Robinhood really doesn't have any, issues with restricting stocks and whatnot, so that's a really good thing. And yeah, you just don't have access to that 4 a.m., which again, if you don't need 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., then you're fine anyways. But yeah, no, this thing is flying. Just again, the halts are pretty stupid. Eventually they will, fat pack. Eventually they will. Eventually they will. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this DAIC stock. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this thing. Because I know some of you are holding this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Yeah. When they do, it's big problems. Long term now, Red? I don't believe you. Are you holding BTCT? Yeah. That thing is slacking now because Bitcoin doesn't want to break out, right? Bitcoin isn't above $80,000. BTCT is just slacking. Right? XPON is just, again, same stupid price action here, up and down above 7. Lucy, again, Lucy couldn't break the double top at $1.30. So, of course, they brought it back down. And then this one stole the show, but it's getting halted every second. Chris, nice. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about that plant. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna open, right? It's just a glitch. Yeah, those glitches happen on like your broker. Sometimes they show you a number. It's not the actual number that. Yeah. Think about it. You think the stock is gonna hold below $3 and open at 9? If that happens, damn. If that happens, damn. Crazy. Yeah, but and too risky, Parker. Yeah, that's okay. 233. Yeah, no, just be ready to exit the position. Just be ready. Waiting for the explosion. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Bitcoin breaks above 80, and then you're going to see BTCT cook again. But again, BTCT has done so well since last week that a lot of people have made money, right? A lot of people. So, yeah. No, that $3 bid makes sense, right? $3 bid makes sense. And if it opens at $3, they're going to halt the damn thing again. You have been BTCT? Really? Oh, wow. Oh, you mean Bitcoin? XPON just isn't going away, is it? No. But again, you're better off with the consolidation levels, right? Are you noticing that, Gator? Right? You're noticing that, right? You're better off with like not the knife, not the weird spots. Wait for the dip and the consolidation, right? Dip, consolidating, you get your 50 cents, right? Dip, consolidate 200 EMA multiple tests, you get your 50 cents. So, or whatever the number is. But yeah, just be patient there with those plays. Be patient with those plays. There goes the on halt. So the $3, and then it's going to be halted down now, right? So yeah, high of 298 and halted down. It's crazy how they pump it and halt at the same price. Like this makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. But it's halted down now. How do you check if a stock has potential direct offering coming up? Sometimes there's an open offering. You can check by looking at the SEC filing. Also, you can simply just look at the cash on hand, right? So that's the easiest way to do it. So look at the amount of cash they have. You can look at the filings. They have this much cash, but they burn this much cash every quarter or so. Then you know they're about to run out of money, right? And there's an offering coming. So that's usually the best way. There's a platform called Dilution Tracker, right? It's not free, but I think there's a free version. Dilution Tracker. It when you put in the ticker symbol, it gives you like the possibility of an offering. It tells you in there. Yeah, so just so you know, like okay, they need cash. If they need cash and the stock is flying, they're gonna do an offering. GIPR, yeah, it looks good. I like the dip and the curl back up here. So retesting the highs of the day. Yeah. Did you guys see the Browns named Deshaun Watson as as the starting QB? I think that's every time I watch that dude, he looks like he's like trash, absolute trash. Why would they do that? Uh, yeah, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy's fighting for her life. Anyways, ooh, okay, damn, okay, GIPR, 55 cents. Okay, okay, 57. Damn, okay, that's a nice pop. Did XPON just get killed? They just cooked that thing to the abyss. Yep, look at that. Too much stalling at 750, right? For the third time it's failed there, they cooked it to the abyss and halted it down. Yep, and then the money went over to GIPR. You used to watch him in high school? Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin just playing games for now. La 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 la. Tanking. I've lost so much money. I want to cry. Should I continue to hold or wait? It depends what you're holding, right? When you say like you're getting killed in your tech AI semiconductor companies, what do you mean? Like, what are you holding? Yeah, they cooked it. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Viruses, buy more. Yeah, you don't lose until you sell. Yeah, right. For the most part, like you're gonna get your money back, right? And I don't understand when you say you're getting killed. Like, I don't understand what that means. I'm holding all the right companies. Just every single one of them is getting killed. Give me an example. Give me one of them. Give me one. Let me take a look at one. Andy, I think so too. I think. Like if I was them, I'd start Shador instead over the Sean Watson. But I think they paid that dude a lot of money though. Yeah, yeah. Virus, yeah. Again, Corey, give me an example of one of the names you're getting killed in. I'll take a look. I just want to see when you say you're getting killed. Like I want to. Yeah. I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, XPON is cooked. A lot of those names are getting cooked. Yeah, Willie, I think so too. Yeah, they paid that dude a lot of money. So yeah. Plus, like what was it, like 230 million or something guaranteed? Damn. You better go out there and work for your money. Get booed, you know? Get booed. Get cooked. It's a lot of money is to be a sucking starting QB, you know? Yeah. Gator, yeah. Curry, I don't know if you're delayed now or you don't want to answer the question, but yeah, when you say you're getting cooked, then yeah, I mean, if you like the companies, then you just have to hold longer, right? But that's up to you. 5 years for 230 million. Damn, what did they think they were doing? Really? What did they think they were doing in the first place? Uh, you're holding some rubbish too, actually. Yeah, you're actually holding some rubbish. Um, sure, I'll take a look. You got into AEHR. Uh, you're getting killed because yeah, again, like these are not bad companies, right? I mean, I would hope that your entry is better than this. I'd hope, yeah. FCell, you definitely have some rubbish. INTC, I don't think INTC is not that bad, but again, yeah, you're losing monies today because of all the redness. But again, you're going to be fine. You have a lot of holdings. Yeah, yeah, holding APLD too. This is Virus's other account. Yeah, getting cooked today, but again, like these names are all holding the base. APLD is closer to a really nice bottom there, so this one looks better because it's below the 200 EMA, so there's a discount. Some of the other ones you're holding, though, I hope you're not in at the highs. Anyways, okay. GIPR is looking good, though, guys. Yeah, so 60 cents is your next little resistance there. Oof, virus. Make you feel better? Yep. Yep. No, that position, you have time on that anyways. Yeah, that position is gonna come back. Violence. Yeah, Virus is down a lot on APLD. He's looking at violence. They want to cook him. Yeah, so this one's halted down, and then GIPR is testing 60 cents resistance. Yeah, XPON is meh. Anyways, guys, I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Exactly. Yeah. There's always next year. Yep. Yep. The Browns are the second and the third worst run NFL team. Yeah. No, I think they're just gonna get them some money out of there. They're hoping that he can do well. Plus, Shador is really young, anyways. They can still, they can still put him in and say, hey, you know what? Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, good stocks. Good stocks. Stuff like FCell is why I say you're holding some rubbish. But yeah. He wants the entire float. No, he wants blood. That's what he wants. So you're gonna, yeah, for the most part, yeah, that's gonna be a stronger level, Dennis. But there is another level at 55. So 55, 50 versus 60 cents for resistance. Alrighty. Have a great day, Andy. Raven. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Take a look in the small mid cap swing channel. You're gonna find some good ones in there, and then you can always, yeah. Yes. Yeah, this stock is unhalted. This is what I mean, right? Like this stock, yeah, just take your profits on the way up, because when it halts down, you get a gap down. It looks like it's actually trading now, though. Like someone opened the gates, because that thing should have been halted down again, but it didn't halt down for some reason. Like it went from 280 to 250 without a halt, and then back to 280. So like maybe they finally stopped halting it now. Yeah, maybe if they have, it breaks above $3, that might be a good thing. But yeah, no, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't forget to smash a like before you leave. Alrighty, please and thank you. Much love, all. Later. Bye, guys. Bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.